Alright, howdy, anybody that's hanging around here early. We are back with more RogueMon Split Beta, and I forgot to do my self-promo, but whatever. I'll take care of that during the next ad break. Next up in the queue is Fighting Type. I'm gonna give this... I'm gonna do it again where I do one attempt on A1. Because, you know, I won normal in one attempt. I nearly won bug in one attempt. So let's see if I can win fighting in one attempt on A1. And then after that, I'll just go back to A2 because A1 was kind of boring for me yesterday up until it wasn't anymore. Makuhita, Riolu, Kroga. Let's take the Riolu. Easy mode Riolu right here. And a fantastic stat spread. Unfortunately, this is a bad moveset for what we have to fight here. Mind's Eye, Pokemon ignores ghost type immunities. Can't have his low... Oh my god, this is an amazing ability. Oh, this is so good. Please, let me get out of the lab. So Sacred Sword... Okay. Stab at Sacred Sword is 135 power. So half of that is like 67 power. So it's less than if I were to Skull Bash. It like doing Sacred Sword twice is less than if I were to Skull Bash once. So we'll go for Skull Bash to get the defense boost. No, we're dead. Well, no, we have that defense boost, so maybe we're okay. Okay. Whew. I gotta run this. This thing is too good to not run. It's also got the perfect nature. It's like, we've already got our Mon. I don't need to do any scouting. I don't need to do nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Let me... that. We'll just take a look at these other Mons because we can. Tyrogue is not great. Not great. It's actually pretty good, but not the Riolu. Not great, and again, pretty good, but not the Riolu. I mean, the Timber is tempting, but I'm gonna go with the Riolu because it's got Stab Sacred Sword. It's got that early Friendship Evo. It's got a great ability that lets it hit Ghost-type Pokemon with fighting moves. I mean, how can you pass that up? I have a way to hit Doublade and Honedge for super effective damage, I think. HP up will be... We'll use that for the friendship. I've got a feeling that Galarian Farfetch is faster than me. I'm going to Fluffy Tail my way out of this one. Alright. Egg on... did we fight Wilds or did we take Peck? Peck is a pretty solid high PP move that gives us super effective coverage for fighting types and grass types. I guess we have super effective with Dire Claw. Bug types, though. The high PP is tempting. I think I'm going to go for that. I kind of wanted to take the fight Wilds, but I think we'll be okay without. And I'd really like to have the extra PP. I lost a star for that because Geomancy is a really good move, but I really don't want to do a 2-turn setup move. Frost Breath always crits. Superpower's gonna kill me. God damn it. A good was this really gonna be? How good was it gonna be? Not that good. Alright, we're fine. Alright, well there's my one A2 attempt. Or A1 attempt. Let's go back to A2. A2 is more fun. Or I just... Yesterday was just too easy. I think that's more what it was. This thing kind of stinks. Also, how did I switch? Stab hammer arm. Stab super effective hammer arm. Was hoping one of those would crit. After all, super luck increases the crit chance. Metatite, Machop, Hancham. I do want to get a Metatite run going at some point in ever. And frankly, this one's not that bad. Got some good special moves, decent special attacker spread. It's not amazing, but howdy quick sliver. It's probably dead. No, not quite. Special defense saving us. I guess this actually does not have a good stat spread. I'm doing all right. Ooh, Cubfu, Mienfu. Do I want to scout? Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. I'll do a little scouting. Just a little bit of scouting. As a treat. Ooh, Trace Pancham. Let's find that at level 8 if we can. It's a really good run yesterday, but sad that Bisharp went to the sky. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I had a really nice run yesterday with a... I don't even remember what it was. It was a bug. It started off as a Rellor. It ended up being not Excelgor, a Escavalier. Howdy, Storm. Howdy, Papa. Welcome in to both of you. Now, let's see if this Cubfu's any good. Grim Nay Cubfu. So that boosts special attack when it knocks out a Pokemon. That's obviously a great ability, but I don't know, the stats spread's not inspiring, the moveset's okay. Take a look at some other mods before we full commit to the Cubfu. Also, congratulations on your first, Papa. Hopefully getting a new laptop either tonight or tomorrow. Been streaming since your laptop broke. Hey, looking forward to that. I do not want a Tyrogue, but Tyrogue's faster than me. I still don't want it. I still don't want it. But, like, maybe? Hold on. Where's this fourth Pokemon? Tyrogue's kind of growing on me. It's got 2 good moves. I don't know about the attacking stats. I haven't done the calc on it. My gut says it's okay, but not great. Machop does have Moonblast. We know that much. Or at least it did have Moonblast level 6. Ooh, gotta get a Riolu. But can we get it at level 9? No. If it's available at level 6, then we can't get it at level 9. Do I get the level 6 or the level 8? Is there a day-night cycle in RogueMon Split? There is. It doesn't have any like actual gameplay effects, but it's a visual element to add some more. What's the word? Variety. Visual variety. I think with a 60 stream streaks, Quicksliver. Thank you for congratulating me, Scraggy. Can I go now? Thank you for congratulating me. Can I go now? Thank you. I said the level 9 is the Mienfoo. I do like a Mienfoo run. So it's not like OG Gen 2 or Heart Gold Silver. Correct. There's no like day night requirements for encounters or for evos. No Retreat's actually a pretty decent setup move because it's an Omni boost. And it's not like you're going to swap out your runner for the most part anyways. Although we did take advantage of the fact that we could do that quite a bit yesterday. Would be nice if there were, would make things more interesting. It's not so much about more interesting as it would be... I feel like the day-night cycle having gameplay effects takes it from being interesting to being maybe a little bit tedious. If you have reason to want one or the other. Okay, so Riolu could be pretty good with the right nature and the level 8 move over assist. Let's see what this is. So Orchard Compulse, that boosts attack or special attack? It boosts attack in Sunlight. That could be good, better than Storm Drain. That's tempting. If I see the level 9 Mienfoo with Orchard Compulse, I might catch it. Plus, there's like a lot of fire Pokemon a Mienfoo can evolve into. There are so many firefighting Pokemon. You got your Blaziken, your Embor, that's what it's called. You've got your Paldean Tauros. You've got your Infernape. You've got your end of list. There's still a lot, though. Okay, level 9 with Orchard Compulse, we'll catch that. The IVs are... Oh, wrong one. The IVs are... Actually, they're not that bad. Most stats are better other than speed. the nature is not great. That's what I should say. Still looking for that level 8 Riolu, though. Found that level 8 Riolu, though. What does it get? Switcheroo. Liquid Ooze versus Water Veil. Water Veil is probably a little bit better. I'm not having to worry about burn. Also probably for the nature also. Nature 2. Is it the Riolu, or is it the Mienfoo, or is it the Cubfu? I think I'm gonna go with the level 8 or level 6 Riolu. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's the one I'm going with. Actually, no. No, I'm trusting my thoughts about the Orichalcum Pulse Evo into Fire Pokemon. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Wild Minccino, which anyone wants to catch it. Do I fight 5 wilds with this? I think I'll take Berry Juice and Ball Master. I mean, Berry Juice and Full Heal. I will use the Carbos because we're too damn slow. And here we go. There are 5 Pokemon or 5 trainers here. I'm gonna no retreat every fight. Static? Oh, come on. Well, this is why we got that full heal. Level 10 move is Dual Wing Beat. That's a great move. If I were to take that over Ghost, we still have issues with Flying Steel and Flying Electric. But there aren't that many of them, and basically none that we would see early here. If I were to take it over Iron Head, our coverage is better. 570-46 versus 709-55, yeah. But Iron Head is also my best move right now. And higher PP. Maybe I just say no retreat isn't actually the play we're going for here. I don't know. That Omni Boost is really helpful. Now, early on, I think we need the PP. I actually lost a star for that, but I'm okay. I am going to go ahead and not full heal yet, but pick up items. Nah, we full heal now. I don't want to pick up all those items. Also going to equip the egg, and then wait. Can I use the berry juice? It won't let me just use the berry juice. Okay, well, guess we'll go into the next fight with the berry juice still on. So that is something that I've seen mentioned need to be fixed. 57, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. You can add a type to either the split queue or the classic queue. That reminds me, we're doing A2 right now, so let me fix that. Maybe I should have kept no retreat. Our stats are not fantastic. So, dual wing and Iron Head are the same power. Just go for another Iron Head for another flinch chance. Super Fang is annoying, but we get most of that back with Berry Juice. Alright, now we can put that egg on. Took me a little bit longer than I would have liked to get the egg back on. I didn't want to waste the berry juice, but now I'm wasting a lot of XP potential. Yeah, just go for an Iron Head, chance to flinch. We don't get it, but all works out. Blowette, more Iron Head targets, I guess. Level 15 move is Thief. Thief is a physical move. There's only 60 power, and there's not a lot of held items on trainers in Ascension 2 or 1. But I could take it over Shadow Snake. What's our coverage look like with that over Shadow Snake? 808 or 803, 62. It's a little bit better, so we'll take it. It's not priority, but I feel like we're not terribly slow. I mean, we're kind of slow. Hence, we just got outsped there. I think I'd rather have a little bit more power and a little bit more coverage. Choice Scarf could be fun. Oh, bad miss on Dual Wing Beat there. Gotta hate those 90 accuracy moves. Alright, moving on to Pure City. Howdy, howdy, Desix, welcome in. Good flinch. Can we get another one? Oh, Endeavor stinks. Please do not Moonblast me. Alright, if you just die, that works too. Alright, first Brock of the day. Go ahead and heal up. And see if we can can't get an early runner. Tadpole, that is a definite bulldoze target. What is the skill? So the ability, Orachal Compulse, causes it to be sunny, like drought, but it also gives us a 33% boost to our attack in the sunlight. So our attack stat is better than it looks by 1/3. No, do not apologize for asking. There are a ton of abilities and a ton of moves, and we're all learning these together. Alright, Cranidos with Electric Surge. Well, now I can't get put to sleep, so that's nice. I am gonna take a Shell Trap hit here in the sun. That's gonna hurt. You'll die this time, though. These are some big mons we're seeing, and you're faster than me. That's a lot of HP. Okay, what's my strongest heal? Just the potions? That's not great. I need to make you slower. This is gonna hurt. So Fickle Beam, its gimmick is that it changes in power every... It's a 30% chance to double in power. Is a fairy normal queue? In classic queue? God. Oh, I've already been classic. I've already been classic, so... Or classic fairy A2. Howdy, Sam. Let me get these flinches. Yes. More flinch. Then split. All right, I will add it to the enormous split queue. Eventually, I'll make it through the split queue and I can unfreeze it. We survived the big first stuff, Mon. Was hiking all day to not want to think about anything? You know what? Absolutely fair. Poison Fang is a decent move, but only 50 power. I'm not going to take it. We already have our fairy coverage with Iron Head. Eternal Beam is a big move. Speed drop there is nasty. And then Dracloak. Oh my god, that's doing nothing. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, no. Let's try to... I guess I can't really lower your speed because you're using a move that raises your speed, so that's not really worth it. We just gotta keep going for Thief and hoping we, can heal our way out of this. Maybe with a crit or two. What do we think of the mid 2? What do you mean by that? Oh, the Mienfoo. The Mienfoo... So I won my Ascension 1 classic fighting type with a Mienfoo starter. This thing's gonna die, so it's like... I wish it was a little bit better. I wish it was a little bit more alive. Would have evolved into a Machamp. Not an amazing one. Also, if we had taken Storm Drain, we wouldn't have had to worry about that Aqua Step. So, you know, just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, well that was a Fire type. Next up is Ice type. We will start with Ice A1 for 1 seed. And if we don't win, well, we'll go back to A2. Delibird, Bergmite, Snover. I'm gonna take the Snover to fight the Delibird to get that extra XP. Nuzzle is a 100% chance to para, right? Yeah. So let's get that first. We are 100% dead. You know, we didn't even have the lab. That doesn't count. We'll do one more. At least one attempt out of lab. Delibird, Cubchoo, Amara. We'll take the other Pokemon with the quad weakness to once again try to get all this nice XP from the Delibird. Oh, come on, Cross Chop. Seriously? There we go. Get out of the lab. What is Armor Tail? Unable to use priority moves against this Pokemon with the allies. Okay, I mean, that's neat. Skydrop. I'll take Skydrop over Barrage. Well, no, over Camouflage. We need more PP if we end up having to run this Pokemon, which I sure hope we don't. Let's just take the 5 here. I don't love scouting Ice type. Vanillite also has Iron Tail, or Armor Tail rather, and a very similar stat spread. Vanillite probably evolves into the Amora, which is funny because Vanillite evolves later than Amora. Snover with Ice Body, very fitting. Also has Stab Ice Punch. Heals for 1/16 of his max HP after each turn in Hail and Snow. Yeah, the thing about Amora is that it evolves quickly, which is actually not very common for ice types. It evolves early in comparison to most ice types and has high BST too. Fairly high BST. This feel is amazing. This is a great Pokemon right here. I want to run this feel, probably. This Smoochum is also pretty good. But I prefer the Seel because it has Draining Kiss. And the Frigibax is... I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. But we're going with the Seel. So Psychic Noise, prevents healing. Photon Geyser is... it picks whether it's physical or special based on what our higher attack stat is. And Draining Kiss is, of course, Draining Kiss. And this is A1, so I am allowed to combo setup and drain moves. It does learn a lot of moves, although we've all 32, so we'll be done learning moves after the first 6 there. But still, every 4 levels is not bad if you're learning moves. Egg on. You are not allowed to cancel the Evo. Do we fight wilds with this guy? I think we do. I think we do. Especially if we're getting to fight Delibirds. That's a ton of XP right there. I'm doing pretty well, 57. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. More Delibirds, please. Fewer Smoochums. Sheesh. Far fewer Smoochums, please. Just gonna go ahead and do a safety potion here. About to quit your job and start learning more about sensorics and robotics. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had found more what my passion was, but sometimes you just don't. Alolan Rat, that I cannot hit with my second move, so I gotta go for Draining Kiss, even though we're full HP. Just don't like software dev, 8 errors a day. Snap Trap. This is a physical move. We're not a physical attacker. It's not that useful. I think I'll just... I mean, I could take it over Growth. Just for more PP. For more PP, I'll take it over Growth. It's not an improvement. But it is super effective here. So that saves me some Photon Geyser or Psychic Noise PP. There's a lot of monsters that will be quad effective. Howdy, howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Ooh, I should have gone, apparently, for Photon Geyser there. Straining Kiss will get me my HP back and drop your HP to 0. Speaking of passionate psychology, philosophy, and religion, ain't compatible with education, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm minored in philosophy just to have a bit more balance, because there's a lot of computer science people who are, well, computer science people, you know? So I figured having a bit more balance would be at least good for my life. Oh, Rogue Stone. Obviously, take the one Pokemon in Ice set that doesn't evolve with a Rogue Stone. Less green, better, yeah. I say as I spend so much time looking at a screen. But look, it's hot outside. Ah. Wandering Spirit. There goes my Infiltrator, but I don't really care about that. Level 16 move is Stomping Tantrum. That's another physical move. It is a strong one, but I wouldn't want to get rid of either Psychic Noise or Photon Geyser because they're both, you know... I basically, they add up to one a decent PP Psychic move. I could take it over Snap Trap just for more power, so let's do that. Oh, look, it's immediately a water ground Pokemon that would be quad weak to, Snap Trap. It's fine. We one-shot it anyways. Start to do long hikes every 2 weeks. I need to do more hiking. It's just hot outside. I don't love going out for like 6 months in this this place. It's uncomfortable. Wimby was insane last night. I mean, jeez, right? Howdy, Pat. Like, I'm a Rockets fan first, but I'm a Spurs fan a close second. Because I'm in the Spurs broadcast area, so growing up I saw a lot more Spurs games than I did Rockets games. And while I would have loved for Wimby to be on the Rockets, it's very clear that him being on the Spurs is much better for him and, I mean, the league and all that stuff, right? Because I can't trust this Rockets front office, this Rockets coaching staff to handle the development of a great player like that, just based on what we've seen. Jabari gets to the Rockets, he can't shoot anymore. Reed Shepherd gets to the Rockets, he can't shoot anymore. It's like, I wouldn't want Wimby on this team. I mean, like, I would want Wimby on this team, but I wouldn't want for Wimby to be on this team. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go see if we can beat Brock. Get an Ice-type run going. I guess Photon Geyser and Draining Kiss with the same power there, so... yeah, didn't really matter which one I went for. Boom Burst is a big move. Thankfully, it doesn't kill me. Potion, and then do I equip the Lax Incense to lower the foe's accuracy? I think I just keep the egg on. There are a lot more Pokemon left. I don't want to Photon Geyser them all. Although this is the counter. Lowers my defense. Alright, Photon Geyser. Save me. Aqua Ring, that's very much illegal. Aqua Ring is a healing move, so we're not allowed to take it. Fracture, I will drink that. Lumina Crash is going to lower my special defense by 2 stages, which is nasty. Our defenses are in a rough spot now. I'm going to keep a Photon Geyser for the ace. It's just a Picky Peck. We're fine. Right? We're fine. What's a Picky Peck going to do? Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will keep it to the channel. If you press subscribe, I will pick it up for free. There are 20 trillion moves in RogueMon Split, so I'll also be very impressed. I guess of Thunderbolt, Scald, any other TM guesses? If not, TM 39 is not showing us what it is yet, which is what it's supposed to do. It's not supposed to show us yet. Because I enabled that option. I have no status heals right now, so logically I should take the potion and 2 status heals. Like, it's a very logical thing to do. But what about choose 2, right? Because that could be, like, 2 things. I'm gonna take the status heals. Paralyzed heal and antidote. And then the TM is Flame Wheel. Another physical move. They just keep offering me those physical moves. It is shed coverage. I should probably take that now and get rid of Stomping Tantrum. Howdy, DVD, welcome in. It's also a lot more PP. Not that I'll be using it enough for that to really matter. And then we got our shop phase. I will probably just leave all this as it is. Yeah. Cleanse phase, get rid of all the good stuff. And move on to Route 3. Where's my curse segment in this run? Pokemon Mansion. All right, that's one of the better places to have a curse segment. Howdy, Hadaman, welcome in. come on. The one HP survival. Well, at least this is a flame wheel situation. Oh, I can drink the Carvana. My HP back. Slakoth lived a psychic noise at level 14. I don't think it lives a psychic noise at level 11, though, right? Of course it does. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. Okay, Orchal Compulse. A2, A1 and A2 are different in what ways? Well, so Ascension 2 can give you the info on what Ascension 2 changes. So in Ascension 1, there's only a 20% level Schreiner increase, or maybe it's 30%. In Ascension 2, it's 40% level increase. In Ascension 1, you are allowed to use Huge Power and Pure Power. You are allowed to use Shell Bell on any Pokemon in Ascension 1. You are allowed to use the healing spaces in Pokemon Tower and Silphco once. You only have one curse segment instead of 5 of them. You are allowed to use Compound Ice and Sleep moves. And you are allowed to combine offensive setup and draining moves. That is a Beware victory on Ascension 1 normal type. Attempt number 1 of Ascension 1 normal type. It's a very fun run, and I wish our what is it called? Escavalier run last night ended the same way, with a victory instead of a loss. I skissued, but I'm also going to blame it on Holmes for barking when I needed to make a pivotal decision. And honestly, it wasn't even a decision, I just clicked the wrong button. There was no decision to be made. I just clicked the move with lower power on the last Pokemon. Man, it was... Did I ever figure out how many treats Midge paid Holmes for yesterday? Unfortunately, I can't even blame Midge. I can blame my brother, though. My brother started doing leaf blower stuff. And Holmes goes crazy when the leaf blower starts up. So I can blame my brother for that one. Can we get away with using Flame Wheel here? Yeah. Okay, sure, why not? Level 24 move coming up here soon. Last 2 trainers left, only have 1 Pokemon each. Level 24 move is Solar Beam. It's a special move. I have much more special attack than I do have physical attacks. I'm going to take that over Flame Wheel, even if it is... It's tough to get Solar Beam off. But, you know, there's a lot of abilities that cost Sunlight. Shed coverage isn't really necessary, frankly. Like, I could get rid of Psychic Noise or Photon Geyser. It's just... I don't love losing that PP. I'm gonna take Solar Beam over Flame Wheel. I just have so little special... There's so little physical attack. So I chose to start in A1 again. Yes and no. So Split basically has a completely different... It's different. It's tracked separately from Classic. So RogueMon Split with the physical special split, all the new moves, new abilities, it's considered a separate challenge. So in one way, I'm starting over, but I still have my RogueMon Classic set up here, and we will be playing that with some amount of frequency. Everyone starting from A1 because everyone wants the shiny charm. There is that, yes. So if you clear an ascension, you get a shiny charm, which increases the rate at which you find shinies. I found my first RogueMon Split shiny yesterday in Impidimp. That was... I really wish we had gotten farther with it. Like, maybe past Brock, for instance. Thunderous Kick. That's a great move for a physical attacker, which I am not. The shiny charm. What does the shiny do? It's a different color. But the shiny charm increases the odds of encountering a shiny, either in like, a wild encounter while in the pivoting stage, or in the abandoned Pokeballs. Yes, it doesn't give you another advantage. I think there was some mention of shinies having higher IVs, but I don't know if that actually got implemented or not. It's just cool. And really, do you need anything else besides the rule of cool? Uh-oh. Could you maybe not hit me with a Sacred Sword? That hurts. And I don't really have a good Draining Kiss target yet. Never mind, Surskit's a great Draining Kiss target. Tons of HP, no special defense. It just makes each Pokemon battle last longer because of the animation. Look, but you want the Pokemon battles to last longer because you can show off your shiny Pokemon for longer, alright? So that's not a downside. Is this the one where I picked up a Max Elixir? No. Unfortunate. We do have fairly low PP moves. Hey! Hey, that's a PP Max. Alright. I'll use that PP Max on Draining Kiss, because Draining Kiss is never going anywhere. Alright, let's fight the mandatory trainers. Make sure we at least have that out of the way. One thing I would like with Pokemon with Draining Kiss is going to be Protective Pads, which is odd. It's not very common to need Protective Pads on a special attacker. Protective pads prevent you from taking the negative side effects of contact moves. So, for instance, you wouldn't get burned by a Pokemon with Flame Body. You wouldn't get... Ow. Howdy, Raffle. Welcome in. Hopefully the next mon is something I can drink. That is not something I can drink. That is actually a really bad mon to see. I'm going to use Raining Kiss anyways. Okay, just to get a little bit more room to work with. Okay, see, everything's fine. And apparently everything has a ton of HP and no special defense. This is the seed we like to see. The kind of seed we like to see. I'm doing pretty well, Raffle. Despite the tragedy of last night's loss. Paralyze heal. Let's grab the rest of these items. Ghost Gem. I don't have any ghost moves. Yachi Berry, I can't get hit by a super effective ice move because I am the ice. And then Bide is garbage. Alright, well. Not an impressive Mount Moon so far, but I think we can get the full clear. There's 15 Pokemon left. We've got more than 15 PP, and we've been one-shotting most stuff. But it will mean using more Solar Beams. Good Evo chance. Chances are this evolves into a mon that evolves again. I don't know if there's any possibility that it hits a dead end other than maybe some of the Basculins. No, this thing will evolve again, guaranteed. So it has a really solid Evo pool. Worst case scenario, probably be evolving into, say, a Vanillish, a low BST Ice Pokemon that doesn't evolve until level 47. But there's a lot of mons that... Okay, there are mons with quad weakness, like Low and Sandslash. But other than that, there's a lot of mons that, use Rogue Stones, like Seadra, like Sneasel, and I have 2 Rogue Stones sitting in my inventory right now. There's a lot of mons that have really good Evo pools, like, for instance, Seeking. Fantastic Evo pool. The starters typically have very good Evo pools. So I'm optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic. We also have fantastic special attack. Just judging on the fact that we're one-shotting stuff even with not very effective moves. I would like more mons that can hit with Solar Beam, though. Oh, hey, Milcery has Normalize. Because the tracker shows that that is normal type, mind blown. Fracture lived last time, but it was a lower level, and we're a much higher level now. I think that was on Brock. Aftermath Sunkern, noted. Hit Sunkern with non-contact moves. Who have I not fought yet? Okay. So this guy down here, this rocket down here. and then the bug catcher at the very beginning. Oh hey, you're gonna give me 1 turn Solar Beam? I'll use it. Even though you do resist, it's not like Draining Kiss can do much better. It is no longer sunny. Glad I didn't go for the contact move there. Freaking Obstruct. Nasty move. There's so many protect moves now. And they really punish you for using contact moves. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. We're fine. I saw the super effective move come out, and I got very concerned, and then I remembered that I am about 20 levels higher. Just short of the level up there. The elixir's probably the right play here. I need to take the elixir. I don't have any PP heals, and I found that they are at a premium in Split. Apparently, that's just, you know, luck and bias. And frankly, I've had more runs recently where I got a lot of PP heals, so again, probably just luck and bias. But not having PP heals can be such a disaster. Well, give me goal in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Alright, we should get to level 32 before time to fight Misty. I don't know why I went for the Solar Beam there. I'm not low on PP for this fight. Level 28 move is Venoshock. That's a pretty good poison move. I think I'll take that over Solar Beam. I'll just keep swapping out this last move slot. I don't know, maybe we should consider dropping Psychic Noise or Photon Geyser. Yeah, the coverage stinks because of Steel Pokemon. Okay. I gotta be honest, 25 power is not enough to make up for 5 PP move. We're getting rid of Photon Geyser. Even though it's my best move, it's just too low PP. This is gonna hurt. Okay, back to full HP. I know you have some decent physical moves, so hopefully we can take care of you before you get a chance to actually one-shot me. I had bad defense. I guess I should have used the para heal at some point. You got this, HM Carp. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our Mon here. Really good IVs except for on speed. Was going to evolve into a Drizzile, into Primarina, so we would have had Stab. Would have had Stab, Draining Kiss. Oh well. Alright, what's next in the queue? Normal type? Well, we've already been in normal A1, so we'll do normal A2. So let's swap these. And I'm going to run ads while I get a runner going here to turn off pre-rolls. Lickitung a big mod to have in the lab, but but I love the chaos of an Eevee run, so I'm taking the Eevee. Also, Stab Relic Song, and it has Quiver Dance. This could be a pretty neat Eevee. I'm gonna try to get away with just using Relic Song without setting up with Quiver Dance first. Yeah, that'll be plenty. I only have 9 speed, but I think I do want to do a little bit of scouting. Is Eevee in the wild? No. This is the only Eevee in existence. I'm okay with that. It's just, you know... Would have been also okay with looking at some other mods. Wait, did... Hold on. If I move quickly enough and get an encounter quickly enough, it can be snowing. Alright, guess I'm catching a level 5 Strudel that is much lower level than what I wanted to catch. Which is why I should have gone straight to the forest, if I had thought about it. Alright, level 9 Yungoos, I'll catch this. Presumably a level 9 Pokemon is going to have decent speed, right? I didn't mean to... It does not have decent speed. In fact, it's slower than our level 5 Strudel. Cool. Well, what about the Rufflet? I should not have caught it in a Luxury Ball, because there are a lot of normal type of Pokemon that use Friendship. Pretty decent Rufflet. Stab, Dragon Ascent, Stab, Snore, Earth Power, Nightshade. Not, like, amazing, but definitely solid. Don't know if it gets to level 40. Would need a better nature. Lickitung is the rival's ace. Could catch it for info. Will never catch a Smeargle. Dunsparce is a high BST mon. The highest outside of, like, Girafarig and Stantler. I do love Bidoof's Evo pool because of how many of its mons, how many of its Evo is Evo again. What do I mean Dragon Ascent is a flying type, right? Spiky Shield, Mega Horn, Bolt Strike, and Fillet Away. Fillet Away lowers defenses, raises attack speed, and special attack by 2 stages each. No, it doesn't lower the defenses. It lowers HP by half. Yeah, probably don't want to go for that. Got 1 catch left. There's still 2 Pokemon we haven't seen in Route 22, and the 1 more Pokemon we haven't seen yet in Route 2. Spinda. I'm not going to catch a Spinda, although it is faster than me. Still not going to catch it. I forgot to change the title of the stream. Well, it's technically true. I'm not necessarily only doing A1 or A2 runs today. I guess I can say 0 out of 19 A2 or A2 times 1. Sure. Alright, level 8 Pick a Peck. Will I play RogueMon Rivals later with Midge? Yes. So anytime that we get in the queue to a type that we're doing in RogueMon Rivals, I will be playing RogueMon Rivals. So after this redeem, for instance, we have Fire, and hold on, me. Oh, I gotta change that whole spiel there. But basically, what it is, it's competitive RogueMon to see who can win the fastest. Let me just change that command, though, because it is not entirely accurate. And also, you need to update the Rivals draft link. Okay, now it should be more accurate information. And also, you can just look at the draft. Dang it. The draft here. What do you mean it's not published? I literally just published it. God damn it. Hold on, let me clear that link. And republish it. Okay, I don't know why it's saying it's not published. It's published. It's just not working for some reason. Anyways, back to deciding what to run. I think I'm gonna go with the EV because it's good. It has Quiver Dance. It's got some really nice moves. It's got Stab Relic Song, and it has a really fun Evo pool that contains just about every Pokemon in the game. 23 pages of Evo pool. So the possibilities are not quite endless, but substantive. I'm gonna pick up this last item check though. Was hoping for a rogue stone. All right, egg on. Midge, please. I haven't thrown in the towel. I am just following the queue. And you know what? After we get to Peter City on this one, if we die, we'll be playing Rivals again on Fire type. Let's see. Let's go with the Potion Antidote. Toss the Lychee Berry, toss the Moringa Berry, and here we go. Quiver Dance does make this spread kind of insane. This is true. Immediate burn. Nice. Wildstar Raptor in chat wants to catch it. I do not have a burn heal. So let's get rid of this Corvus Squire before I heal my my HP a little bit. It does seem like burns do less in Split. I definitely have made that same observation. I'm not taking Endure. I'm just gonna go for the Relic Song, try to one-shot this. Okay. Burn damage got reduced in Gen 6. Okay, that checks out then. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap by 3. Thank you, Lemonade. I gotta... I'm too slow, really, to go through the grass, so we'll just, like, be fine, right? Because it's lower damage on burn here, so I can eat the damage. It's fine. Okay, it's not exactly fine. Could you, like, stop using Searching Strikes? That thing always crits. We're dead. It was not fine. It was not fine. Would have evolved into a Weavile. A very good Weavile, but a Weavile nonetheless. We're learning Overheat, Self-Destruct, potentially Disarming Voice, potentially Acid, depending on how long it took us. Eventually, Dazzling Flame. Oh well. There was an EQ, or wasn't an EQ. Not sure which one. The N but no T has me questioning whether or not it's supposed to be wasn't. There was an EQ. Okay. Steely Spirit Munchlax with Tachyon Cutter. Okay. This is a cool mon, other than the fact that it has a bad nature. So Steely Spirit increases the power of Steel-type moves by 50%. In other words, it basically gives me stab on Steel, making Tachyon Cutter my strongest move. Oh, I didn't mean to take the... Oh, well. Alright, well, what do we have here? Shroodle with Kudchu. Comatose Hoot Hoot is illegal. Azurill with Battle Bond only has 1 move, and that move has 5 PP. Desolate Land Spinda, mixed attacker, no speed and no defense. And then Whismer with Dauntless Shield. I'm gonna go with the Munchlax and just hope that we get like a Nature Mint or something. We did win Ascension 1 with a Munchlax, but we also had managed to catch it in a Friend Ball, which we cannot do because we accidentally took the abandoned Pokemon. So I don't have as much confidence in this one getting to Evo. Is Munchlax in the wild? I could check. Alright, egg on... I'll fight wilds, sure. Munchlax... There's so many normal Pokemon. Munchlax is not in the wild, so wouldn't have happened. Show me more Azurills. They're not great XP, but they are great targets for Tachyon Cutter. Ooh, now we have Thunderfang. Show me Farfetch'd, because that is going to be good XP. I always forget that Thunderfang is only 95 accuracy. Gonna crush me with your advanced post-Gen 3 Pokemon knowledge? I believe it. I believe it. I believe Midge is really with the times on Pokemon. Level 12 move is Throat Chop. That's another physical move. Goodbye, Fire Blast. Alright, moving on to actually playing. Actually fighting the trainers. Graveler, that's weak to Tachyon Cutter. Cosmo, that's weak to Throat Chop. Doesn't have a throat, so that makes it difficult to Throat Chop it, but there's nothing saying you can't Throat Chop something without a throat. This is very good, I would argue. I'd go beyond saying it's not bad. I would say it's very good, even. Flatter, you're gonna make me stronger? Oh no, I'm hitting myself? Okay, we're fine. Let's go with Throat Chop. Highest power move using my better attacking stats. Down 16 HP, we will use a potion here. Yeah, Munchlax takes a while to get its friendship up to the point where we Evo. I was able to Evo, I mentioned this a few moments ago, but I was able to Evo our Munchlax in A1 very quickly because I caught it in a Friend Ball. And a Friend Ball sets Pokemon's friendship to 200 when you catch them. I'm not gonna take Stored Power. Friendship can also be increased via fights in Roguemon. Yes, you're not allowed to friendship grind by taking steps, you know, forever. But you do mostly get friendship from... It's not so much that it's increased by fights, it's increased by leveling up. It's increased by leveling up, it's increased by, I think, also winning gym battles. Oh, you meant only. You do increase friendship by taking steps. It's just you're not allowed to just run back and forth like this. I did it only as a demonstration. I didn't actually get really any benefit out of it. No asterisk. No asterisk. I refuse to accept the asterisk. Midge, please. I ran back and forth like 2 tiles. I wasn't step farming. It was entirely a reasonable thing to do. If I wanted to step farm, I could do it much better by changing the order in which I fight trainers. But with a Pokemon like this, it takes so much friendship. It's just not worth it trying to get the friendship by taking some small amount of extra steps. Ow, why does your Tandemaus hate you so much, man? Leaf Blade. Oh, hey. I know Manila Adam is talking up Freeze Dry right now, but I'm a physical attacker, and I have Steely Spirit, so I'd rather keep Tachyon Cutter than Freeze Dry. Stab Hyper Voice. Well, I think I still would rather keep Tachyon Cutter. They're both stab. Tachyon Cutter is a multi-hit move, and has a bit more power, and can be super effective. So even though Hyper Voice is stab, I think I'll keep what I have right now. Flying Gym. I don't have any flying moves, unfortunately. Alright. Rock time. Let's turn on the in-game music here. Alright. Let's do it. You're supposed to forget the item at the beginning and go back and get it now. Well, nah. If I'm really unlucky with vitamins and other friendship increasing items, should evolve around level 46. That's rough. That's rough, but we'll handle it. Or we'll die. Either way, we'll, you know, we'll survive out here in the real world. Nice para. Fire Pledge. I've got decent special defense. Yeah, it's not a terrible BST if we have to run it for a long time. And it's obviously got good typing with just normal. Always afraid of burns, yeah. It's Steely Spirit, not Sleepy Spirit, but that works too. What's the what about? We're down to 8 HP. I could put on the focus band. I'm just gonna go as we are. If we need to heal, we'll heal. Yeah, so the ability powers up my Steel-type moves, and Tachyon Cutter is a Steel-type move, so that's why I'm keeping Tachyon Cutter, because it's essentially a stab move. I am actually going to Potion. The more I thought about it, the more I thought, yeah, I'd rather just have that HP now. Can't eat berries, but I don't have any berries, so we're fine. Can we please just one-shot with Leaf Blade? Not even close. Maybe that means you have no special defense? Okay. Xylus is a big mon that resists everything I have except for Tachyon Cutter. Even that is not doing too much. Okay, we're fine, though, because it's using Skull Bash. It's just really nice to have a flex move. Deal with counter, mirror coat. It's also nice to have a multi-hit move to deal with stuff like Metal Burst, Comeuppance. There's definitely value in having a special Steel-type move on this Pokemon. Roar of Time is a gigantic dragon move, but I've got good special defense. And you are on a recharge turn now, right? So this is a good turn to heal. Since we know we're faster. I do not know if the Destiny Bond multi-hit move thing is still in effect in Split. They did change up a lot of mechanics in like the base battle engine. And that is specifically a Generation 3 bug. There's a wild Shellish in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. So yeah, it doesn't work in Gen 4. And people have gone to Gen 4 Kaizo after winning Gen 3 and tried that and realized that's not a thing in Gen 4 and beyond. And that messes with you. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. And that is Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel if you are subscribed to the Patreon for free. Level 24 move is Sky Attack. I don't want a 2-turn move, even if it is a pretty solid one. 5 PP, can't take that. We have guesses of Drill Peck, Population Bomb, Confusion, Body Slam, Rock Tomb, Swagger, Rock Slide. Any other team guesses? Our prizes are obviously the cap increase, and then Potion and Clairvoyance, Potion Investment, or HP cap increase. Where are my curse segments? Mount Moon and Silphco. I think I'm going to take Clairvoyance here. All right. One last guess. Petal Blizzard. So Clairvoyance allows us to see all of our curses and swap 2 of them. So we'll take a look at that after I get to my GM team here. It's Last Respects, a physical ghost type move that increases by 50 power for each time an ally Pokemon is fainted in this battle. Like it's just on its own, it's an okay ghost move, but it's not really that useful for the player. Most still picking Gen 3 teams when there's 9 gyms of moves. I mean, that's entirely fair. It's not like it's less likely to be a Gen 3 move than it is to be any other move. Alright, I'm gonna keep the Cherry Berry, because we pick up a bunch of stats so we can just equip Berry, and that's fine. Cleanse Face, get rid of all that stuff. And then let's look at our curses. Curse of Decay in Mount Moon is probably the better place to have that, because so Curse of Decay is -1 EV in attacking stat per move. So when I use Thunder Fang, I'll lose 1 attack EV. When I use Tachyon Cutter, I'll lose 1 special attack EV. Distorted Soul in Route 8. Move power is scrambled. I think move power being scrambled is not nearly as bad as move type being scrambled, so I'm not too worried about that one. Headwind, randomly start each fight with -1 or -2 speed. That's one where I would want it to be post-Evo. So Pokemon Tower is about the right place for that. Cycling Road Debilitation lowers my attacks and special attack IVs to 0. I feel like that would be best... That and Cycling Road is tough because that Cycling Road is where the difficulty really ramps up. Bloodborne is awful. What are you talking about? When you use a heal, it reduces your HP cap. I'd want to put that somewhere that has very few required trainers. Honestly, I might swap Distorted Soul and Bloodborne. Bloodborne in Silphco is not that's not staying there. This entire thing has been a lead up to saying, hey, I gotta move Bloodborne somewhere. And I think the answer to that is I'm moving Bloodborne probably to Route 8, because Route 8 or Pokemon Tower are where I'm least likely to need to use heals. But Headwind could be a much bigger issue in Silphco, lowering my speed, than changing my move powers. So we're gonna swap Bloodborne and Distorted Soul. Okay. And we're gonna get the playlist going again. And speed up. We don't need to buy our repels because all wild encounters from Route 3 and beyond are removed from the game. Once you fight Brock, you will never see a wild encounter again. Huge miss on that Frost Blast. Yes. So there's like no misunderstandings about what counts as benefiting from a wild Pokemon, for instance. So you can't. I mean, you already can't Poison Dance because that mechanic was removed from the game. But even if that wasn't removed from the game, the encounters were removed from the game. You can't. You can't like scout on them, anything like that. Am I gonna farm steps in Mount Moon and fight trainers in different orders? I think I probably will choose a specific order to fight trainers in Mount Moon. It doesn't benefit you a ton to do that, but it also doesn't like not benefit you, right? And it is very legal. It is very much allowed to do that because you're just playing the game. You're just playing it strangely. Yeah, huge Leaf Blade value on that fight. I think I want to get to 26 before I pick up those items. There's Violet again. Thankfully, it is yet to actually hit me. Tachyon Cutter is saving my biscuit on that very specific Pokemon. Web Bomb lowers my accuracy, but Tachyon Cutter can't miss. I think I left my watch in the Pokemon Lab. Should definitely go back and retrieve it. I think that might be pushing it a bit. Have I said bye to my mom? Well, if we get past Sabrina, we'll go look into that. Also, I briefly misread that as, have you said bye to your snom? And, and no, I didn't say bye to my snom. I'm sorry. Where is my snom? Where's my snom emote? That's a good question. Maybe I should make one. Alright, let's pick up these items now. Wave incense, increase the power of water type moves. What is snom? What isn't snom? Good, mostly. But like, I am gonna bring that up. All right, Cursed Mount Moon coming right up. The curse here is going to be Curse of Decay, so we will lose EVs in our attacking stats when we use moves. There's a case to be made to use more Tachyon Cutters. Oh, no, I need the Magikarp. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Carp. If we manage to get the Magikarp to level 20 to Evo, we get 2 XP candies. 2 large XP candies, which are 10,000 XP each. Take heart. That is illegal. Let's get to 28 before I pick up items. I find that it's optimal to get items when you're freshly leveled up. Do XP candies increase your friendship? I'm pretty sure they do. I know rare candies do, and I know leveling up does. Alright, does that mean 28? It does. Level 28 move is Dropkick. That is a grass move. 70 power, lowers attack. I think I'd rather keep the 90 power Leaf Blade, but Dropkick is a really good one, especially if you have Parental Bond, so you get that attack drop twice. I think I just want to keep the damage. Might be worth switching if I see a Chansey. Might be. Might be. Alright, let's pick up some items now. Should you have a 4th beer? My answer to that is usually no, but I'm a teetotaler, so I can't provide experienced input. Can we please pick up some HP heals? Okay, a full heal I'll take. The Roach Spray. I guess I could have equipped that, but it wouldn't really have helped. Also, I need to... There we go. I was lurking the wrong person. Okay, who do we want to fight next? Have I picked up this item yet? I have not. Nest Ball. Another full heal, okay. Okay. The last burn TM. Hate playing with a joystick instead of a D-pad, but my D-pad is messed up on this controller. Can't wait for the first person to unlock XP share and level of Magikarp to be as strong as your main Pokemon. That has been discussed. And honestly, it's not a terrible idea. Magikarp has a great Evo pool. And if you get more like route prizes, you can definitely make up for the lost XP to a point. I had a feeling that Skitty was going to do something stupid. Alright, I want to get to level 29 before I pick any more items. You know, in case there's rare candies. Have I fought you yet? I have not fought you yet. Wild Sigilif in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I need like one Pokemon of XP, so let's go fight this trainer next. I kind of hate Sigilif, but I'm glad somebody loves it. It's so weird, but then again, I guess being weird is part of the appeal. Like, and I love some weird Pokemon, like Sableye. Sableye's a weird little guy. I already got that one. Let's grab these items outside. Man, I'm picking up so many balls. I wish I had taken Ballmaster. Shell Bell. Okay. Heal Powder. This is another full heal. Sheesh. And Aquatail. Aquatail's a really good move if we can unlock it. I'm not milking the steps. I'm doing everything according to a very reasonable approach, all right? Like, if I was milking steps, I would have gone back and fought Scientist Man, and then come fought this guy, and I could have really shaken things up. And there would have been no problem with doing that. Speaking of which, let me just make sure. Did I fight this kid? I did fight that kid. Did I fight you? I did fight you. Okay, what about you? I have not fought you yet. It's a young goose. What's it gonna do? Die to Thunderfang? Seems reasonable to me. Chopping up a lot of throats here now. With the occasional blading of the leaf. Does electric terrain boost electric type moves? Yes, so Thunderfang is a third stronger here, so we'll go for Thunderfang. Or 30% rather than a third. Oh, are y'all talking about Magic Guard? Yeah, Magic Guard is crazy good. Like, I'm surprised it's not illegal in RogueMon. But I'm happy it's not illegal because it means they could get some really cool runs going. My special attack, you jerk. I'm still going to use a special move because you had like 1 HP left, but still, you jerk. This guy had nothing but grass Pokemon. All about that grass. I actually don't know if you take damage from Struggle with Magic Guard or Rockhead. You do, I think, still take the Struggle recoil. Porygon faster than with Metal Burst. Metal Burst is a terrifying move. It is legal in Kaizo. I'm surprised by that too. This is a great time to take. It's 2 rare candies now, by the way. Instead of just 1, it's 2 rare candies. We'll take those. We will take those 2 rare candies and immediately use them. Level 32 move is Wild Bolt Storm. That's a special move, isn't it? 100 power, 80 accuracy. I'll pass on that. I think they did it so you wouldn't feel so bad about it being, like, right before a level up, but I feel like it would be better just replace them with, like, medium XP candies. I don't know exactly, hold on, let me... I'll just use that real quick, and then, so about, 3,000, 2,050, or 2,500 rather, XP around here, and so I feel like replacing the price with like 1 XP candy medium would be decent as an alternative approach to that. But I'm not going to complain about getting 2 rare candies there. I have unlocked the E. Just need the N and the D. Galarian Ponyta, you are just Psychic type. Go for the Throat Chop. Yeah, so rare candies do boost your friendship. This isn't the Rival's Ace. The Rival's Ace is to the level 25. Okay. If the Rival got a Vigoroth Evo, I would be pissed. Because Vigoroth is like the best Pokemon to evolve into in RogueMon, because it has the 600 BST target. Well, more than 600 BST, really. Throat Chop this. Petal Blizzard. Stab Petal Blizzard does a little bit of damage, not too much. Right, you're still a Tandemaus. And you still hate your trainer. That frustration does a lot of damage. Okay. Moving on to Route 24-25. Trainer's friendship never changes. That's true. It is absolutely true. I'm just pointing out that Tandemaus absolutely hates Cross. We can Thunderfang Meryl, surely. Oh, just paying reactions for content? Yes. Yeah. Mostly. I'm a fantastic actor. Can't you guys tell? Cursed body, you've disabled my throat chop, you jerk. Thunderfang? Okay. Lingering aroma, you took away my steely spirit, you jerk. Yeah, this is definitely high level for this point in the segment. We usually get to Misty around level 35, level 36 if we're lucky. Post Misty is usually 36, yeah. So if we can get to 36 before that, that'll definitely be showing that those candies are providing a great benefit. Inker Shell is a scary ability, but we still outspeed, so we're fine. You resist everything except for Thunderfang. And that's not doing that much damage. Let's see how Tachyon Cutter does. Okay, so you are high HP, high defense, low special defense. Gotcha. No pun intended. Hisuian Sneasel fighting poison go for Thunderfang. Meteor Salt will kill me. It did not kill me. Holy. Okay, so this is a recharge turn. I don't have a lot of heals. I think I'm just gonna... just go for a Tachyon Cutter to take you out without risking Aftermath. And then Throat Chop you and risk Aftermath. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Gotta go ahead and use a potion, or maybe two. How about two, actually? I must have the munchies because this stream is making me high EP. Conversion is actually a pretty solid move. If I were to put Tachyon Cutter in the first slot and use Conversion, I would become a Steel type Pokemon, and then I would have, ooh, hey, full restore. No getting him, Midge. No getting him. Bonus Day is having a tough enough time, just like, you know, being Bonus Day. I mean, what? I'm sorry, Bonus Day. That was rude of me. The only thing Bonus Day is having a tough time with is actually winning RogueMon ever. But eventually he'll get it done. Don't worry. I believe. The fourth beer has hit the stomach. Ooh, arm thrust. Made TT port like 6 times. That is fairly impressive. Yeah. Arm thrust. $15 power. If I were to take it, it would probably go over like Thunderfang? No, that doesn't seem great. I mean, it gives me more coverage. Yeah, why couldn't they have boosted Arm Thrust to 25 power like all the other multi-hit moves? It's a good question. I do have a chance to get Fighting type on Evo. I also have a chance to get Electric type on Evo. There's the chance to get Heliolisk, I'm sure. Somewhere in here. Maybe. Maybe not. There it is. It's a very small chance, but it is a chance. I'm not really using Thunderfang that much. Like, I'm using it on a flying Pokemon, which is nice. But the 95 accuracy has hurt me a little bit. It would need to hit 4 times to almost be as good as Thunderfang. I can't take Arm Thrust. It's too low of power. Losing PP to Protect is never fun, but it's better than losing PP to Obstruct and Spiky Shield and all that stuff. The defense stat reduces the damage for every hit. He's talking about some math stuff, and frankly, I appreciate it, but I won't engage with it. Tinkatuff. I guess that's got to be Thunderfinger Tachyon Cutter. Head Charge is normally a rock move, isn't it? No, it's usually normal move. Never mind then. I was wondering if this had normalize. Head Smash is rock, that's right. I should know that because it killed me like 3 times. Miracle Seed confirmed. Flying Gym also confirmed. Bufalon's signature move. Okay, that makes sense. Throat Chop the Clink. Again, we mostly throat chop Pokemon that don't have throats, but you know, if it works, it works. A few more trainers to take down for a full clear. I don't mind putting myself at just a little bit of risk. Have I fought you? I have not. I don't even try to avoid that guy. Sometimes he just doesn't see me. What was your first ever shiny? My first ever non-red Gyarados shiny was, I think, a Doduo in the Safari Zone. I was like looking for Kangaskhan's. Okay, we've got the N. All we need is the D. Hydro Pump would be really awkward if I died right now. Thank you for not killing me. Okay. Heal up and move on to Misty. Let's do a Gamba here. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes, but I do have to run ads to turn off pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a few. All right, got about a minute left on that prediction. Currently, fantastic odds for doubters. DVD putting down 180,000 on belief. You want to get on doubt? Now is a good time to do it because, I mean, there's a chance we just get screwed over by something. There's a lot of ways to get screwed over in Split, and, you know, RogueMon in general. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a bad sign. This music. Larvesta, that we can basically only take down with either Thunder Fang or Throat Chop. Let's go for the Throat Chop. Last time we saw it, it did live, and it does again. I think we'll be fine, though. Future Sight is not going to get to us. Right, no Future Sight damage there. We're fine. P. Rhydon, definitely a Leaf Blade target. Quad effective. Best move I got. No way it survives this unless it has Sturdy and does not. Alright, we might Evo from Misty here. I hope we do. But in either case, we should have Evo by the time we get to Surge. Not to, just going for the Throat Chop. Go for the throat. Trubbish? I think we're just doing the same thing again. It lives, and it goes for Collision Course. This is a gigantic move. It's super effective, and it's additional 30% increase. You have no attack. You have no attack. We're fine. Yeah, but did those other Munchlax runs get multiple rare candies? Haunter, just basically everybody wants their throat chopped. The D took longer than the D on the D took longer than the D on One Piece to get ready. Okay, I understand now. One Piece reference. It's literally every Pokemon here is a throat chop target because I can't hit them with anything else. Finally, something to hit with Leaf Blade. And that should be an easy Misty. Congratulations to the believers. Mostly to DVD. That 180,000 belief. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will keep to the channel if you're subscribed to the video once for free. Alright, we got guesses of Return, Flame Charge, Swagger, Confusion, and Ironhead. TM03 is... Bug Bite. Okay. Bug Bite's a pretty decent physical move. I don't know what I would teach it over, though. What are my prizes here? Midas Touch. I don't really have any... that many HP heals right now, but I do have a full restore, which means I'm going to be wanting to increase my my cap as much as possible. Isn't it better than Thunderfang? I'll be considering it. It's not stronger than Thunderfang. It's only 60 power. And if this was Ascension 3, it'd be a lot more appealing. Because... okay, cut the music. Cut the music. Alright. I can't take that. Right, so... I don't remember where I was going with that. I already hit Psychic with Throat Chop. It is 5 more PP. I didn't use Thunderfang a single time during that gem. Yeah, our coverage gets a lot worse because of fire Pokemon. We need it for fire fighting Pokemon. So I think I don't take Bug Bite. Alright, Shop Phase. Let's turn this full heal into... or heal pattern to full heal. And leave everything else as it is. I've got so many status heals right now. So all this stuff. Leech Life or Spell Stinger, yes. Bug Bite, no. Probably something like that, yeah. Thanks for the bike. Let's get our game sound back on, but the background music off. Heal up and move on to Route 6 and 11. Unfortunately, the bite cutscene doesn't count as steps. Fortunately, when you are poisoned. Unfortunately, when you're trying to get friendship. Bake 'em away, toys. Alright, let's get to level 40 and then pick up items. Slagoo. I've been seeing a lot of you. You haven't been doing too much to me. How does Tachyon Cutter do? It does better. I'm going to mark you like equals defense minus special defense. Level 40 move is Solar Beam. I'm not going to take that. Oh, hey. We'll Tachyon Cutter this too. It's super effective. Alright, let's grab... well, actually, I can get to 41 before picking up items. We went a little bit over 40 there, so... ooh, Shell Trap. I hope we one-shot this. Okay. Does Murph play anymore? Murph is... last I heard, on vacation, doing a big road trip. So Murph is enjoying the great outdoors, doing the Great American Road Trip. You know, it's a lot of fun. I think last I heard it was in Las Vegas, hanging out with Kelly, And by hanging out, I mean they, like, briefly interacted. Poor Kelly, poor Murph. Come on. I hope I get the D on this route too. Yeah.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice?
You should get me to 41, right?
Laugh and laugh. Except
Another Omnite? That should get me there, yeah.
under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice.
No D yet. Alright, let's grab some items. Escape rope. Focus band. Come on, where are my drugs? Where are my friendship boosting drugs? Luxury ball. Can we transfer this Munchlax to a luxury ball? Heavy ball. Toxic orb. Oh, did I leave out the items that were up here? That was a mistake, not intentional step farming. PP Max, okay. Probably PP Max Leaf Blade. And PP Max, the PP Max will boost friendship also. I'm gonna put it on Leaf Blade because that's been my most used move most of the time. Throw Chop gets used a lot too, but yeah, Leaf Blade got that buff. It's 90 power now. Oops. Ice Heal takes me over my status cap, but I can just equip a Cherry Berry. Howdy, hi, Triple. Welcome in. Ooh, nice crit. Dolliv definitely a target for Tachyon Cutter because of that sturdy ability. There are a ton of water mons. Leaf Blade has been very helpful for those. I'd prefer to have more non-contact physical moves, but if we end up getting protective pads, maybe that makes up for it. We haven't really been suffering too much from contact abilities. There's so many abilities now that contact is just one of many potential issues. Dread the burn. Well, we have a ton of status heals, so I'm not too worried about the burn. We have, some might argue, too many status heals. Level 42, still no D. Aqua Jet has a priority move. Man, Tachyon Cutter is doing work. I'll just use Leaf Blade here. Make sure we keep plenty of PP for all our moves. Hisuian Sligoo. First I'm seeing this. We'll just go for Throat Chop because it's my best move for it. And we one-shot. Bug Bite would have killed? Well. Back-to-back Hubones. There's so many Pokemon you could be, and you choose to be Hubones. A lot of water, a lot of ground Pokemon. Tons of Leaf Blade value. Have I fought you? I have not fought you yet. Tea Time? What does that even do? Causes all Pokemon battle to eat their health. You jerk! You made me eat my Cherry Berry. That wasn't for eating yet. Snorlax is hungry? You know, true. Maybe that'll help it evolve faster. Dang, still not there yet. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, I know me has not so good physical defense in comparison to specials, so we will go for the Leaf Blade. And apparently our other ability is Desolate Land, which I think I'm fine not having. I think I'm fine with Steely Spirit. Alright, last Shriner for the full clear. We took down Togetic easily with Tachyon Cutter last time we used it. Still do. Swadloon was a little bit annoying. It might live this. It did not. And then Poliwhirl dies to Leaf Blade. Alright, we will fight the rival before picking up the items on the boat because I think that rival fight should get us to 44. Need arenas, a Throat Chop. Everything's a Throat Chop, basically. Sometimes I wish I had PP Max Throat Chop. Flower Trick always crits. Going for Tachyon Cutter if a non-contact move in case this thing has Aftermath. I do hope we get the Evo here. Level 44, right there. We haven't got it yet, though. I did not mean to Tachyon Cutter, but apparently you have no special defense. Wow. Level 44 move is Earthquake. Well, that's a damn good move. Alright. Okay. Okay. So obviously... I wasn't expecting that to be the result. Yeah, I think I'd take Earthquake over Thunderfang. Get a non-contact physical move. We love those. And now I have a new strongest move. Can I finally one-shot the Tandemaus? I can! Alright. Still no Evo, though. I'm going to come back for Cut. I don't want to accidentally jump off the ship before I get all the items. So, Throat Spray. I don't use sound-based moves, so don't equip that. Scope lens, solid move, or solid item. Choice band, dream ball. And a hyper potion. Big heal there. Alright, let's get cut. While Drake is holding Jack, who wins to cast it. I'm just making sure I don't accidentally miss out on items, alright, Midge? I'm not doing anything nefarious. Alright, moving on to Surge. Here's hoping it takes us forever to solve this trash puzzle, you know? Throat chop, giraffe rig, go for the... giraffe rig, go for the throat chop. We will not get the Evo before Surge. I was wrong about that prediction. I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed all of you. Thunderous kick. Ow. Jeez, what a move. What a move, Thunderous Kick. Down 40 HP. This is the first fully evolved Pokemon of the run. I only have gigantic heals, so I'm gonna try to not use them here. Corviknight. Remember when I had a an electric move? Sharpen. Midge, please. Work up. Okay, we're fine. Oh, so close to the level up. I bet that would have gotten us our Evo. Alright, well, let's get the puzzle music going because this took us a long time last time. One in 4 chance. Oh, come on. Now I get it first try? How am I level 44? We got 2 rare candies. The 2 rare candy prize in Mount Moon. This is also A2. Alright. Let's go. This would be 40, usually most 41. I do feel like I have been getting more XP in this run. Like, even beyond the rare candies. Yep. I knew it. If we just got a little bit more XP, we would have evolved before Surge. Just a tiny bit more. Just Earthquake everything. Nothing survives the Earthquake. Other than, like, flying Pokemon. Social distancing, no touching. Zorba? Okay, well, we've got super effective Throat Chop for you. Just a little bit of touching. And we'll touch the Giraffe also. I was 24 post-Brock. Okay, it was. I did get to fight wilds. Still. I felt like we were high level. I don't think I broke any rules. It must have just been great Forest XP. Alright, Munchlax is evolving. What do we got here? Is that just regular Kangaskhan? Not even Mega? Just regular Kangaskhan? I mean, at least I get legal Shellbell. Man. Pretty good stat spread, though. Really high attack. Really high attack. We don't get that much speed, but that's fine. I mean, this is a solid Mon. This is a very solid Mon. I can't be mad about this one. How is this 3 stars, but that Uber Tank yesterday was 5? I have no idea. I frankly have no idea how the star system works anymore, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. All right, what is? Oh, did people guess the TM? If you can guess it, you get a sub or you get to pick a day RogueMon runs for free. Got guesses of Lovely Kiss, Return, Confusion, Petal Blizzard, Psycho Cut, Drill Run, TM. Ooh, Firelash? Firelash is really good. We'll take the cap increase. What is our price selections here? Probably just take the HP cap here. I could take the Warding Charm just to get rid of either Debilitation or Distorted Soul in Cycling Road or Silph. Yeah, with the way my Evo went, I think we just have to go full physical. I want to take the HP gap increase, but I've got already Midas Touch. I'm taking the Warding Charm. That way I don't have to worry about my move powers being changed. Alright, and I will be teaching Firelash. Over Tachyon Cutter. I will also be breaking the hybrid down into 4 supers. That is also part of the plan. So I want to have more than 1 heal. Or, well, more than 2 heals. Turn this Ice Heal into a Burn Heal. And turn Hyper into 4 supers. Okay. That looks pretty good. BST-wise, not a great Evo, but stats-wise, it's very good. I don't know how this is a 4-star Pokemon and not a 5-star Pokemon, frankly. Alright, but moving on to Route 9 and 10 North. Split broke the system? That might be the case. We'll go Fire Lash. I think Fire Lash will one-shot this, right? Yeah. So we get moves at 48 and 52. Don't learn a ton more moves then. Fire Lash, is this contact, by the way? Yes. Sometimes the moves that sound like they might be contact are non-contact, so I just like to check. Like, Sacred Sword, for instance, is non-contact. I think. I remember that being the case. It was a crazy forest. Too far fresh from wild fights. Put me at 12 from 7. First fight Graveler and Cosmum. Right. Yes. Yeah. You know what? That checks out. That would explain why it was so high level. Who needs Chansey when he had all that? Yeah. That being said, wouldn't mind a Chansey or two. Oh, we one-shot the Honedge last time with Throat Chop. Should be able to do again. Electabuzz is definitely an Earthquake target. Ooh, I hope our Magikarp has Protect or something like that, so that it won't die when I Earthquake. It might be tough to evo the Magikarp in this run. What does the Carp have? We should take a look at it. Flower Veil, Torment, Slack Off, Focus Blast, Smelling Salts. So no survivability for the Earthquake. When do you get the Mega Stone? Oh man, if I wish. I wish. Is that a thing? That's not a thing, right? I saw that there's Mega Stones in PCG now. I was just looking at my my inventory, and I had a Mega Stone. I was like, where did I get this? And when did that get added into the game? Max Ether. We love PP heals. Timer balls. We don't. I mean, I guess balls are occasionally useful. Shed Shell, not useful. Power Herb, not useful. And then a Paralyze Heal. Alright. Hey, Frillish, could you give that Protect to my Magikarp? Let's see, if I fought you, I have not fought you yet. The Kangaskhan has a very derpy sprite. Do you mean the overworld sprite or the battle sprite? don't know. That seems a pretty reasonable sprite. Okay, well, I mean, from front on, is a little, you know, but it's not that bad. Slap a shell bell on it, good to go. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Okay, Ursa Ringman Mark has low defense. I guess that's not going to really matter. Wild Vulpix in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. It's digging, but I can't even hit it with Earthquake, but it's a flying Pokemon. It was underground, but still flying. All right, level 48 move is not yet here. Hold on. Let's fight the last trainer. Minior. That, we will go Leaf Blade.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
DVD, thank you for redeeming Pokemon 20 questions. Sludge Wave, that's a special move, right? It's like, yeah, it's basically Poison type Surf. Good move, not for us. Is the Pokemon world a flat world? That would be the only way to explain a bird still flying while underground. I mean, it could be like flying within the confines of the little tunnel it's making. Okay. So, Pokemon 20 questions. That's what I'm doing now. So, the way this works is I will type a Pokemon here. You will not see what the Pokemon is. Spiel was the last one we did. You get to ask 20 questions. I appreciate it if you number the questions as you ask them. This is for all of chat, by the way, not just the Redeemer. And whoever guesses the Pokemon correctly gets VIP, or gets to take VIP away from somebody else, or give VIP to somebody else. Your possibilities are endless, really. Let's see what our random Pokemon is. It's that. All right, you may begin asking questions when ready. And let's go ahead and get Flash. And again, be sure to number your questions just to make it easier to keep track of A, what's a real question, and what's just memery. B, how many questions have been asked. And C, some third thing. Question number 1. Is it Gen 1, 3, 5, or 7? Right. Let me just double check. No. It is not Gen 1, 3, 5, or 7. Is the majority of the Mon a primary color? Majority? Yeah. Yeah. Is it a dual typing? No. Howdy, howdy, Jay. Welcome in. All right. What's this item right here? Show me rare candy. Citrus Berry, I'll equip that, I guess. Is the type a physical type by Gen 3 standards? No. Can it learn Surf? You never know these days. You never really know. No, it cannot learn Surf. Is it Gen 4 or Gen 2? No. Question 7, does it evolve? Yes. Question 8, is it Gen 6? Yes. 9, is the name longer than 5 letters? I can count. I can count how many letters there are in this name. Yes, the name is longer than 5 letters. Question 10, is it a psychic type? No. Increased accuracy? No, it doesn't matter. Gotta keep on the Citrus Berry. The name is longer than 5 letters, and it is not psychic type. We already answered can the Pokemon evolve? That was question number 7. It does evolve, so that does not count as question 11. 11, is it pink? Oh, can this Pokemon evolve? No. No. This Pokemon will not evolve. Is it pink? No. Question 12, is it grass type? No. Question 13, is it a base starter type? Yes. If my answer to 12 had been yes, I would not have counted Jay's question. But since it is not a grass type, I will still confirm that it is a base starter type. Question 14, is it Pyroar? No. Pyroar doesn't evolve. Question 14, is it Froakie? No. Yeah, I kind of threw with that one, Middle Adam. Especially because we know it's monotype. And question 15, is it Braixen? Yes. Congratulations, DVD. Wait, where's the there it is. It is Braixen. DVD, you're not VIP yet? That's crazy. There you go, DVD. The newest VIP on the channel. Why did you think it wasn't a fire type? Yeah, oh yeah, you asked psychic, not fire. All right, let me get that Braixen off the screen and get back to focusing on the game. I guess we go Fire Lash. It's all neutral. Fire Lash and Throat Chop. Energy Powder takes me over my HP cap, which is perfect. I'll just toss it. I'll throw it away. I'll throw it on the ground and increase my HP cap. Thank you for the Gonk J. For some reason, you thought that Brixton was already Psychic type. Yes, I actually had to check that one during the is it multi-type question. Or monotype or whatever it was. Been picking up a lot of balls in this run. I should have taken Ball Master. I mean, I guess I don't even know if it was offered it. And also, I got so much XP from the 5-5 Wilds. I definitely should not have done that, but one day I'm gonna actually have a Ball Master run going. It's gonna be something special. Mummy. Sneasel's on Mummy. Now I'm a Mummy, too. Ballmaster is a new prize that allows you to gain a random stat boost at the cost of a ball. There's any ball in your inventory, in your Pokeball pouch. You throw it. It doesn't use up a turn. You throw it, and it gives you a random stat boost. Yes, they did implement that. Let's go Throat Chop. It seemed like we were one-shotting the Dragonair earlier, right? So yeah, don't need to go for a full-on Earthquake. I am starting to get low on Fire Lashes, though. Potion does. Oh, Potion also takes me over my HP cap. Okay, now I almost have enough to hold a potion next time I pick one up. Alkaberry, toss that. I feel like it would also be a reward to receive during the run, not just at the start. I like it being a reward at the start, just being like a bit of a gamble. Or an incentive to, if you just catch them on and it's immediately something very good, you could just send it and have a benefit from not catching more Pokemon. But yeah, as you pick up balls, it could be nice as a little reward by something else. Yeah. It would definitely be stronger if it was a later reward. But I think that's part of the idea, is to not make it too strong. Make it a gamble. A gamble on top of the gamble that it already is. I don't know if you can use it multiple times on one turn or not. Or multiple times in one battle. I gotta get more Leaf Blade value here. Just everything ends up being weak to my other moves. Where are these water Pokemon? Thank you, Wilmer, for showing up right on time. I appreciate that. What does he mean by this? Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Do you live in this cave? Do you just live here? Is that why you consider us outsiders? And if you live in this cave, why? Can I have more information? I'm just talented enough to hike. Okay, sure. No more context, just I'm an outsider. You're somehow not. We're in a cave. We're literally not even outside. Does that mean he never goes outside? Is that what outsider means? Hiking also does not require a lot of town. This is also true. Lives in the cave because he can't afford a place to stay, because trainers like me keep taking his money. It was born in the cave, molded by it. That's the worst band impression of all time, by the way. I've never tried a band impression, so just, like, you know, cut me some slack. Wild Spite Ups chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Did I already say that? I already threw a ball at it. I just kind of forgot it was there already. It was a solid C+. Your standards are too low, man. Your standards are too low. I'm the only one that caught that. So many people threw a ball, and I'm the only one that caught that. That is ridiculous. PCG hates my stream recently. See, Midge is being honest. Midge is being honest, which is very rare for Midge. Midge is usually a gaslighter. But I appreciate the rare sparkle of honesty from Midge. Alberta education at its finest. If it's anything like Texas, could you stop burrowing under the ground? I got places to be. Winning A2 before A1? I actually did already. This is A1 or A2 normal, and I have already won A1 normal. So technically, this would not be an A2 win before an A1 win. So not the worst, but it was no prize winner impression. Can we just call it the worst? Can we call a spade a spade? And a terrible impression, a terrible impression. You haven't heard worse. Thank you, Midge. Level 52 move is Smoke Screen. I will not be teaching Smoke Screen, no. Trying to smoke me on my own run. Alright, that is a full clear of Rock Tunnel and Route 10. Moving on to rival number 5. We do have ads to run soon. We'll run them after the rival. Alright, Crustle, do we one-shot this with Earthquake? Let's find out. No. So there's the Shell Trap. And you stole my berry. What in the gaming is this? Soaker, thank you for the pet the dog game. He's enjoying a nice little nap right now, so I'll disturb him during the ads. Arctisol, that's an earthquake also. Our Boliva is back to Fire Lash. And wait, what? Oh, you jerk! Oh, they got me. They got me with the illusion again. Every time. Alright, well, at least I know that Rival's Ace is in our Boliva now. And apparently, this thing has Giga Defense? Or something. That was expecting that to kill. Maybe it has thick, fat, or heat proof? Alright, we're gonna run those ads. I'm gonna take a short break here. Get up, stretch, maybe grab a quick snack. And we'll put on some words on stream. Big stretch, Holmes. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, I'll be back.
I've got a choice to make, it's easy as can be. I see a lot of faces, but only one for me. I want to impress you, baby, from across the screen. Put on my Sunday best, call me the world.
All right, nice, perfect, y'all. What the fuck is a Gorp? Let's find out. All right. Hold on, let me stop the autopilot. A Gorp is apparently an acronym for a mix of raisins and peanuts. Well, that's not a word. But it is apparently another name for trail mix. Okay, so it's apparently it also means to eat greedily, and the claims of it being an acronym for good old raisins and peanuts, or granola oats, raisins and peanuts, are probably backronyms. In other words, created. Anyways, whatever. The point is, nice work. Let's get on to our Cursed Route 8. I will not be warding Bloodborne. I will also not be using any heals on this segment. Yeah, got the full clear. That's what matters. Comfy, that is a fairy Pokemon. Remember when I had steel moves? And by steel moves, I mean a singular steel move that used my bad attack stat. Thank you, Jay. There you go. Now you can actually see the game. Ooh, okay. So Earthquake would have killed there. Let's mark you like equals defense, just to say I'm not gonna one-shot this unless I have a steel move. I would love to get a steel move. All right, thank you for coming out of your lurk to absolutely dominate words. Enjoy the lurk for the rest of however long you're gonna lurk. I am at my status cap. I don't have any berries. So we'll hold off on picking biomes for now. Yukumuku. Thankfully, innards out is not a thing. Innards out got removed because innards out was like aftermath, but no matter what you used, you would take that damage. I feel like the Rivals Ace has to have some sort of ability that is reducing how much damage is taken from fire moves. I'm shocked at how little Fire Lash did when super effective. With my attacking stat, I don't know. Do I take the double battle? Let's try and take the double battle and see if we can keep the Carp alive so we don't use Earthquake here. Just trying to get the cart enough levels so that we're going to be able to actually evolve it. Get those large XP candies. Alright, this Drapion has to be ridiculously slow, right? Because it just got outsped by my Magikarp. So, minus speed on the Drapion. Alright, got some XP on the Magikarp. Not the full XP for the double fight, but enough that with a little bit of swapping, we should be able to get it to evolve. Alright, Comfy lived at level 31. Was it a Fire Lash or was it a Leaf Blade? I think it was a Fire Lash. Let's try Leaf Blade now. Well, Leaf Blade didn't kill either. It might have been a Leaf Blade. I've already forgotten. It wasn't even that long ago. It was like 30 seconds ago. Exaggeration, but it was recent. We haven't really seen enough contact abilities for me to be too worried about them. And we've usually been just sitting on a full helping of status heals. Hey, there's a contact ability. Gooey. Hey, and there's a Breaksin. Those are 20 questions Pokemon. Alright, well, let's pick up some items now. I'm not using an HP heal. Do not use HP heals. Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap by 100-ish. So I'm going to toss 2 Super Potions. Park Ball, Fist Plate. We might be able to get to 20 or 56, but I just want to make sure that we actually get all of our items and all of our potential value from any rare candies. Instead, we're just getting balls. Balls, 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 balls. Nothing but balls. And Luminous Moss. If hit by a water move, damaging water move, it consumes this item and raises special defense by 1 stage. Sure. I'm not holding anything right now. Might as well equip the Luminous Moss. Jordan's only 485 BSC. We'll just go for Throat Chop. I need to go all in on an Earthquake. I think we'll be able to get the full clear here pretty easily. So apparently, I just remember this. Apparently this curse is also taking away HP cap when people use draining moves. And it appears that is intended behavior, which is very harsh. Definitely not a curse you want anywhere that you would lose HP. Yeah, that is new. It is nasty. I don't love it. But it also keeps having draining moves being just a complete workaround for the curse. But at the same time, there are curses that have workarounds, and that seems like part of the approach is to have workarounds for curses. Another reason to take clairvoyance is to plan around your curses. All right, that's a full clear of this segment. Moving on to Erica. Let's just go. Rotom, that is a electric ghost. We'll go for a throat chop here. Mime, I do not have a steel move for you right now, so let's just go Leaf Blade. Graveler's just a big old pile of XP in the forest. Chansey's just a big old pile of XP anywhere you see it. So far, pretty easy trainers here. Hope this Lapras doesn't make me eat those words. Man, I would love to get a good physical steel move, but I don't know what I would take it over. Probably Throat Chop, just first impression. Just because I essentially have stab on steel moves. Or Chalk and Pulse, you're just boosting my Fire Lash. Oh, back-to-back grass Pokemon. Not a good call. Finally got an A10 win with Ironclad. Nice. Did I get an A10 win with Ironclad? I feel like I did. I know I got my A9 win with that, or I shouldn't say I know. I don't know anything, actually. I don't remember things well enough to say things. But I'm pretty sure I got my A9 win with that, what's it called? The one that plays strikes when you draw them. Anyways. Onslaught? That's not right. Slaughter? That's not right either. Anyways, let's fight Misty. Not Misty, Erica. Let's fight Erica. We've already fought Misty. Mega Diancie. That is a big Pokemon. Gonna lead off with an Earthquake here. Thankfully, you don't have Levitate. And you do die to one Earthquake. Yeah, level 40 and above, that you can start seeing the Mega Evolutions and like Legendaries. Shedinja, I'm sorry to say, I've got coverage for you. Tough luck, Shedinja. You were a Bruxish the whole time? That means the ace is a Shedinja, which is no problem. I did not mean to Earthquake. Fire Lash. At least I learned Cryogonal has Earth Eater. That's information. What do we think of the Kenga? I'm very happy with it. This Kenga is very, very good. I could, you know, be a little bit stronger, but I cannot be mad about this mon. All right. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will keep the channel. People are subscribed. I will let people get for free. Deck in DMs. All right, let's take a look at this. So we got Perfected Strike, Aggression. Aggression is the one that puts upgraded versions in your hand. I remember that. Rupture, Feel No Pain. Rupture, Feel No Pain is usually a pretty good combo. Burning Pact, Blood Wall. Blood Wall, Feel No Pain is also, or Blood Wall Rupture, whichever one of those is the one that raises your strength. Panache with Anger. Panache with Anger plus Draw. Nice deck, Midge. Nice deck. Alright, we got guesses of Pain Split, Sharpen, and Psybeam. Team 19 is Outrage. This is an Outrage. Alright, what do we have here? Price selection, Booster Shot. Ooh. Ooh. What do I boost, though? Is it just boost Earthquake? Probably. It probably is just boost Earthquake. I could boost one of the other moves, though, to make them more reliable. The delivery failed. Ah, Storm, I'm sorry to hear that. That is always such a pain in the ass. Howdy, howdy, Suzo. Welcome in. I'm gonna be honest, the booster shot's not that great for this mon. Because we don't have anything that's low accuracy or no multi-hit moves. We used to have Tachyon Cutter. I miss Tachyon Cutter right now. Tachyon Cutter raising the damage on it would be really nice, but it was a special move. Like, what am I looking at in terms of future moves? Like, say I find a steel Pokemon, right? Or steel move. There's a few of those still available. Would I take it over Dark? I don't have perfect coverage for Flying Fires. Would I take it over Grass? I've already put the PP Max on Leaf Blaze, so that's a bit of sunk cost there. So 407.46 versus 427.53. I mean, it's worse coverage, but Steel also gets that 50% boost. And then if I were to take it over Fire, I mean, that I just wouldn't. I would not take it over Fire Lash. And obviously, I would not take anything over Earthquake. So I think since I can say I'm not gonna take anything over Earthquake, we're just gonna booster shot power on Earthquake. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Just make Earthquake stronger. Gym team, I will not be teaching Outrage. If I had own tempo, I'd be happy to, but we can leave all these heals as they are. I wish I had one more SAS heal to combine into a full heal, but then I would be over my SAS cap, so that's not how it works. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff, and move on to Game Corner. After healing, of course. And getting a PP max for Earthquake would be very nice now. You hear me, game? PP max for Earthquake? No, maybe. Lingering Aroma. That's fine because I don't have any... what's it called? Any Steel type moves right now anyways. Let's make sure we get to 59 before I pick up any items. I can pick up TMs whenever I want, though. I don't have any TM vouchers or anything like that. The gym team from Erica was Outrage. Rough Skin Tranquil. There's nothing I can really do about that because my only non-contact move can't hit flying Pokemon. Tortuga and Clamperl, very easy to take down with Leaf Blade. That's actually gonna get me to 59, right? It's gonna be just a short, yeah. Suto, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Let's fight this guy to get to level 59, then I can start picking up items. Although we're likely to go over our status cap, but if we pick up a berry, I can just equip it and toss this, toss the moss. Max Ether? Is that my second one? Yeah, 2 Max Ethers and a Leopard Berry. We might be capable of going for a full clear on Silphco. I definitely prefer... what's it called? Elixirs. Ground Gem? Man, I wish I had the Goodie Jar. Putting the Ground Gem in the Goodie Jar would be so much more useful. Just so I could equip it for, like, a big fight. Instead of just being the first time I find a reason to use Earthquake. Lemonade takes me not to my HP cap. Nice. Midas Touch doing its job here. Recycle TM. Recycle would be a way to get more value out of a single ground gem, but I don't think I want to lose any of these moves. Oh, I forgot to get the items on the first floor. We'll get those after we fight these trainers. Glamora, I really don't want to use my ground gym now, but I also don't want to risk this thing living, so we'll just earthquake here. Absolutely not a necessary ground gym to get that boost, but that's the tough thing about those consumable held items. There's a couple more trainers I want to fight up here. Take it to level 60. Before we go pick up those items and fight Geo. Hiyo Holmes, what's up? That level 60? Probably not, right? Probably just short? Yeah. But this guy will get us there. Alright, now that we're level 60, we can pick up the rest of these items. Get good value on any rare candies we might find. Right powder. Ultra Ball. And then back down here for the 2 items in Giovanni's room. Fastball. So many balls. And Chillonberry. What's up, pup? You're about a half hour early. Do you want to go outside? You just want food. You're early, so no food yet. You're absolutely sure. I mean, he's the boss. Better to feed him now than have him be barking at me during the Geo fight. So, Geo, I'll be right back, okay? We'll be with you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Giovanni, you are going to lose. Probably, I hope. Urshifu? Okay, maybe not gonna be that easy, huh? Let's go for Earthquake. Anger Shell? And you drop my attack. That's not great. Like, we still outsped just by the Anger Shell. Could be going for Leaf Blade because it's a high crit rate. More likely to get around the attack drop. Also, it's super effective on everything, apparently. Except Lurantis. That's gotta be going back to Fire Lash, and you're using Silk Trap, so now I'm losing speed. And you're using it twice in a row, because apparently that's a thing you're able to do. Still faster. And then Kricketune. Surely outspeed a Kricketune, right? No, but you're just using Tail Glow, which I'm sure is fine. Okay. Giovanni down, no problem. Let's see how many more of these we can take down. There are 3 trainers left, total of 12 Pokemon, because trainers that are left are the ones with lots of Mons. You have 4, I believe. Leaf Blade should make short work of most of these. Although I guess you can use Throat Chop where it's super effective. I need to get an Esper in PCG. It's one of the few not fully evolved Pokemon I still have left, or base stage Pokemon, I should say, that I have left to catch. It's that and Makuhita and anything else? I was looking into this earlier today before starting stream, which Mons I have left to catch in PCG. And it's not that many. It's enough that if I was better at using my brain to remember things, I'd be able to remember them all. Last trainer is this guy right here. But yeah, I'm on I gotta need 10 more. Yeah, it's 10. Like, very easily I could remember those. If I was good at remembering things. Or, like, even halfway decent at remembering things. Or if I had any control over what things I remember. Alright, that is a full clear of Game Corner. Next up is Pokemon Tower. The curse in Pokemon Tower is Headwind, so we'll be a little bit slower in Pokemon Tower than we normally would be. Which could be tough, but we're not that slow, so maybe we'll be fine. Let's not forget to grab Lie real quick. Let me see which Pokemon I have left. Because it's just 10. Just 10 left in the spawnable decks. Hoot Hoot, Makuhita, Panpour, Barrowthorn, Esper, Toucannon, Greedent, Copperaja, Slitherwing, and Iron Valiant. The ones that are Evos, I can get pretty easily. I just need to actually get some more XP on them by doing battles. Howdy, Sister of Poe. Welcome in. Shame can't actually trade. I mean, you can wonder trade, and I may have spent a little bit of time wonder trading. Hi, Holmes. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. You can't Evo into a mon you don't have in the decks. That, actually, they changed that. You can now. Hi, puppy. Hey, puppy is a good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah, it turns out they finally gave in to the feedback that that system was stupid. And that you should be able to Evo into things that you don't already have, because otherwise, what's the freaking point of evolving? Thank you, Power Sister. Alright, not gonna ward Headwind. I think we'll be fine with a little bit of a lower speed. This is not Ascension 1, so I'm not allowed to use the beds in here. That being said, I think I'll still go with a strategy of full clearing on the way up, because I feel like we're in a pretty solid spot. Oricorio outspeeds me when I'm at half speed, so I'm not quite really willing to make a note on that, but it is potentially almost notable. Altaria does not outspeed me when I'm Lord Speed. I think the mons that I outspeed when I'm at -2 stages are the ones that I should just make sure to mark that I am faster than. For instance, Lilligant. This thing got outsped by me when I'm down to, what, 70-ish? Which, I mean, it's reasonable potential speed for a level 32 Pokemon, so it's tough to tell exactly how slow that might be. But Wailord's faster. Oh, didn't mean to pull you out here, and I'm gonna have to reset the area. And I forgot that you turn. I don't know how I forgot that. Rare candies incoming? I hope so. Would be a great time for them. Lax Incense. Poison Barb. Maranga Berry. Not gonna equip that. Oh wait, I don't have any berries on right now. I guess I could have equipped it. Master Ball. If I was the Ball Master, that Master Ball would be doing some work. Full heal takes me over my status cap. I do not currently have any berries, right? So we're just gonna have to toss a burn or paralyze heal. Let's toss the paralyze heal. Eternal Floette with Snow Warning. That's a big mon. I know that it's only level 31, but I think I'm going to go for the Earthquake. just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's get to 63 before we pick any more items. Maybe you should have gone for the throat chop there. Howdy say Oro, welcome in. The ghost is a Nidoran. I recognized the cry. I probably could have called that one out. Yeah, high BS Demon, just go for the Earthquake. Charizard with Embody Aspect Attack. Okie dokie is Poison Fighting. It was our Ascension 2 Classic Fighting type winner. It is a legendary. It's one of the legendaries in Gen 9. Maybe the Gen 9 DLC, I'm not entirely sure though. Valerian Darmanitan is just ice type, not ice fire. For some reason I thought it was ice fire. I guess that's the Zen mode. Ice Cube is going to live this first attack because of Ice Face. We're fairly bulky. We're not a glass cannon for sure. I said this is a solid mon. Not too far in any one direction. Howdy, Plummy. We are on a run. That it tends to be what happens when we're not playing tourney seeds. Wild Skiddo in chat if he wants to catch it. Not one of the 10 Pokemon I still need. Throat Chop. How did I miss you? You have... No, you don't have Sandvale. Oh, I've had my accuracy dropped. Okay. I'm gonna get burned here, which is very unfortunate. Okay, I keep missing... You know what? I'll use Earthquake then, so I don't get burned. Maybe you have bad defense and I just one-shot you anyways. Okay, I mean, the crit helps. Alright, 2 more trainers to take down. Full heal, another status heal. Gonna toss another burn heal. Or toss a burn heal, rather. Antidote. Just toss that. Let's make sure to grab the item from Mr. Fuji. Full heal. Okay, well... Well... I just got a full bag of full heals. Gotcha. Where's my Midas Touch for status heal? Glad this is A2, seeing like this A1 is diabolical. Yeah, we 1 Ascension, 1 Normal in 1 attempt. Isn't full heal good? Yes. but my status cap is reached. I'm at my status cap. I'm not allowed to carry any more status heals, and everything I have is a full heal. So I can't even carry it. No matter, there's nothing I can toss for it. It's just a lost opportunity. All right, moving on to Cycling Road. The curse on Cycling Road is debilitation, so my attack and special attack IVs will be 0 during this segment. So this will give us an insight as to what my attack stats look like. I will not ward. Just to double check, we currently have 181 attack. After the curse, we have 176. So I feel like we definitely can benefit from hyper training. It dropped by 5. Yeah, like my IVs are probably okay, but not maxed out. Or my IVs, rather. Whichever one I said. I meant to say IVs. Alright, so this, of course, we can take down with an Earthquake. I wonder if we can take it down with a Fire Lash. Volcarona is going to get a equals defense minus HP. Maybe plus defense, even. I know this is quad resisted, but you have 1 HP left. We can handle it. I do have ads coming up here soon. I'm going to try and snooze them until we're done with this segment. That's like 8 to 9 IV. Yeah, that's not great. It's not 0, at least. If your math is correct, which is unlikely. Also fair. +31 IV is plus 31 at level 100. Scaling linearly. I just play the game, and if the game tells me numbers, I'll use those numbers. But I just push the buttons here, man. Hello, big horse. With Sucker Punch is fine. Can I get away with Fire Lash on this Ogre Pawn? Not really. Have plenty of coverage for Shedinja. Shedinja was actually Erica's ace for those of y'all who missed it. And we saw it first as from an illusion Pokemon. Bruxish is an illusion Pokemon in this seed. And
We've got company.
Zoga, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Zoga and company. How was it going today? What were you up to today? Doing some RogueMon, or were you already starting to get ready for the Emerald Murphmon tourney? Emerald Murphmon, I thought so. I thought that might be what it was. You like doing your prep work. You got to Norman's gym. Is that where you ended, or did you die? Because a lot of people lose there to Dad. Glacier with Supreme Overlord. And there is a lot of noise outside right now. I'm very proud of Holmes for not going crazy about it. Or he's saving his energy for when we're in the E4. Like yesterday. He was being such a good boy until it was time for the champ. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Thank you for the pet the dog regime. Carousel. Hi, Holmes. That's right. I have to pet you. I get to pet you. He's a good boy. Did Holmes get slightly less enthusiastic snuggles last night? I was mad at him. I'm not gonna lie, I was mad at him. Which isn't fair to Holmes. It wasn't even his fault. It's my brother decided to start using the leaf blower while I was streaming. Did Mitch get slightly less enthusiastic snuggles last night? Possibly. You are ground flying. We'll just go for a Leaf Blade here. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, we found a Giga Tank. Whoa. It might not even be plus HP. It might just be tons of... Yeah, it's actually just ridiculous amounts of defense. That thing must have, like... maxed defense base stats. This is a 2 because it's normal type in the queue, and we've already beaten normal in A1. Poison with this guy with this super Giga Tank. Can we get a crit here? You know what I should have done from the start, though? Next time I see this, I need to remember to do this, is use Fire Lash. Because the whole point of Fire Lash is that it lowers defense. It lowers the defense on this Landorus, and it's a lot easier to take care of. Alright, I'd like to get to level 65 before I pick up items. It's a little bit risky, though. Slurpuff. Remember when I had a steel type move? Man, I miss Tachyon Cutter. Why though? Why do you have an unknown in your team? Muscle Band? Muscle Band wouldn't be a terrible unlock. I would prefer a Shell Bell. Full Restore takes me over my HP cap by quite a lot. With 2 full restores, we'll definitely, I think with Midas Touch, I'm okay holding on to 2 full restores. Although... No, I will keep the 2 full restores. Let's just toss my smallest heal one at a time until I have enough cap space. What's next? Oh, you know what I can do? Instead of asking that question, I could just sort by type. All right, next is Lemonade. Toss the Lemonade. Eliminate the Lemonade. All right. Rock Incense. I don't have any rock moves. That doesn't really matter. Why would I toss those instead of using them? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Jesus, Relner. HP cap is more important than the HP. Yes, exactly. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, man. Surely I don't get punished for that, right? Wild Durant in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball because why not? This is why I never take Midas Touch, by the way. Just having it as an option to toss heals and think that's a positive thing, it messes with your brain. It messes with you. It takes away the part of you that makes you you. The part of you that remembers to use HP heals instead of tossing them to heal. Well, as long as we just don't get hit, it's not going to matter that... Okay, we just got hit for a fair amount. Yeah, Penny, we used to have Tachyon Cutter, but we just went so far into being a physical attacker that I decided to drop it for Fire Lash. I miss Tachyon Cutter, but... just the way it goes sometimes. Gigaton Hammer? Gigaton Hammer would be a pain in the ass, though. A move that I can't use twice in a row. And what's the PP on Gigaton Hammer? Is it like 5 or is it 10? Thank you for a hydrate, Tolkien. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any 5 PP moves. Hi, Holmes. I'm not going to fight the trainer with a bunch of Pokemon. We'll fight this guy. And then probably call the segment there. Hi, puppy. How are you doing? Do you want to go outside? He wants to go outside. Gonna finish up this segment and then take him out and run those ads and a Koga prediction. I could maybe take one more fight. Nah, don't push your luck after the mistakes you've made around there. Don't push your luck. You already have a lot of XP from earlier in the run, so just be happy with level 67 here. All right. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, prediction is closed. Turn on the game music. Alright, here we go. A faint mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered there, then not. Mega Mawile I can probably handle with Fire Lash, and I know it doesn't have a contact ability. Draco's ult. Let's just go Earthquake. Let's not mess around with this. Could go for, you know, a neutral throat chop, but why take the risk? We can just Quake. Why risk take when you can just Earthquake? Alright, you're gonna be the highest level Pokemon in here that other than Koga's Mon, so. Token, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Alright. It's just a Mightyena, so we're fine. Not so mighty now are... Oh, wait. You lived, and you have stabbed Kowtow Cleave? Am I regretting my words? Just tiny bit of regret. Not too much, though. I am gonna mark you, like, decent defense. I had trouble actually moving. For some reason, I was just turning constantly instead of actually moving. That's odd. I just got myself, like, stuck in the loop. Mega Diancie. I took this down with Earthquake last time. Actually, last time I saw this... No, this was Erica's ace. So, or Erica's leadoff. Ally Switch is a priority move, right? Yes, +2 priority. Also completely useless in single battles, so well done, buddy. Well done. Mega Manectric. Really making use of that ability to use Mega Pokemon once you're level 40 and above, huh? And Genesect. The quad effective Fire Lash should take it down easy. Yes. Mega Scizor. Genesect followed up immediately by Mega Scizor. This might be the Bug Steel Gym. Which is fine by me with Fire Lash. Okay, Uxie. Again, we have super effective Throat Chop for you. First time seeing Uxie, though. Doesn't seem like a lot of HP on that. Just gonna mark that minus HP. Kecleon, let's just go Leaf Blade. Spiky Shield. Okay, so Kecleon has Spiky Shield, which means in the future, we don't go for Leaf Blade, we go for Earthquake. So as to not take that Spiky Shield damage, if he decides to lead off with that. So down 60 HP. My smallest HP healed is a Moo Moo Milk. Spiritom's a fairly... actually, not that big. Let's just go Leaf Blade. Don't have anything super effective. Don't need to use Earthquake here. I take it back. We exactly did need to use Earthquake. Thankfully, we didn't get status by Secret Power. So I'm going to mark you equals defense and hope I know what that means. Now, could I take, like, actual notes? Yes. Will I ever? No. No, I'm not gonna type stuff in. You kidding? Oh, crit Jet Punch. Don't love that. Crit Stab Jet Punch. Gonna go ahead and use the milk now. That was utter destruction. Well, it's the goo in chat. He wants to catch it. You'd move here? I'd move here. Hold on. Okay, catch. That's what I'm trying to do. I move, you move, just like that. Someday I hope to actually get a low kicks run going. The Evo pull on low kicks is just so good. Just never actually get it in my bug runs. And I've done a lot of bug runs. So many bug runs. Some might say too many bug runs. I've done a lot of bug runs. Alright. Time for Koga. I don't have anything to equip, so we just go. Papa wouldn't say that. I know Papa wouldn't say that. But some people would. Some people might. Illusion is strongest if you choose it. Flareon. Hey, okay, the luck is turning around here. Everybody caught it that time, except for... I'm sure somebody didn't catch it. Hello, Mewtwo. Okay, Throat Chop is super effective as long as you're actually Mewtwo. That's a lot of defense. Okay. Fire Lash. Get that defense drop. Volt Switch. What? What? Why are you smart? How do you read my... Wow, okay. This is fine. Leaf Blade to Hatterene. It has a high crit rate. We don't even need the crit. Is this gonna be Mewtwo again? Yeah, it is. One Fire Lash. Probably full Restore. Oh, you know what? No, I played that wrong. I should have gone for Throat Chop there. Thankfully, it seems to be very stupid in that it's no longer actually using submission, so I appreciate that. Alright, welcome back, Mewtwo. Now you can just die. Now you can just die to Throat Chop, okay? No, you're not allowed to Hyper Potion. That's not fair. Are you about to use submission again? It was a 6 submission with 66 power. Or 66 damage. You're using Volt Switch again. Keep using Volt Switch, I'm happy with it. Keep using Volt Switch, and we're fine. It's so the thing is, it's not even using Volt Switch after I Fire Lash. He's using Volt Switch the turn that I use Fire Lash. Alright, now... Okay. It's reading my inputs? It could be. It could be. Meta gross. That's mega gross. Earthquake, please. Okay. Huge crit. Oh, you're using another Hyper Potion. I freaking knew I should have gone for the Fire Lash. You're gonna hit me with submission here. As long as it doesn't crit, we're gonna be fine. Like I said, fine. Totally fine. Okay, full restore now. We've lowered your defense once, now we go for Throat Chop. Okay. Mewtwo down. I could have saved the full restore if I had let off with Fire Lash when it came out. Because of the heal coming in. But if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you another channel for our subscribe to moves for free. Whew. Have a good one, Triple. Thunder, Triple Kick, T-Bolt, Flame Wheel, Psybeam, Gigaton Hammer, Sun, Steel, Strike, Flame Charge. Any other TM guesses? If not, TM06 is... Retaliate. It's Stab, but it's only 5 PP, so I don't want it. Alright, cap increase. What are our prizes? Teacher currently held TM. What teams do I have right now? Let's take a look. I don't think I have anything good. Burning Bulwark, Acid Spray, Recycle. Yeah, no. Why couldn't it have been a TM voucher? I'd probably just take the Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. Nice to have that Elixir going into Silph-Co. So yeah. I will not teach Retaliate. Despite it being a stab move, it is only 5 PP, and so I don't want it. And then I really can't do anything here, so cleanse and move on to Safari Zone. Let's get our playlist going again. We're in a rough spot status cap-wise, just because we've not taken very many status cap increase, and we've got a lot of full heals. Another Elixir? Okay, I think PP's gonna be fine. Big Root. If I had a Drain move, that'd be pretty cool. Lax Incense. Worry Seed, Wave Incense. Where's the good stuff? Where are the HP heals, the PP maxes, the Razor Shell? Razor Shell's a decent move, although it's really just worse Fire Lash. But water type. It's like Water Lash. Rindo Berry, toss that because we cannot take Superfidge's grass type damage. Everstone. Last two items are Stardust and Heal Powder. So there's another full heal. Let's grab Strength and then move on to Silphco, which is our last cursed segment. The curse there is Distorted Soul. We will be warding that because we have a warding charm. Alright. I healed, yes, so let's go. Silphco time. And I will ward this curse. Yes. Because that would pretty much lower the power of all my moves. So. There are cases where not warding Distorted Heart is really nice. For instance, if you have multi-hit moves, it actually is completely overpowered. Get this curse, you would want to put somewhere, if you could control it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My RogueMon leaderboard just had an error. It had an upload error. 404 not found upload error on my RogueMon event uploader for the leaderboard. So Steely Spirit essentially gives me stab on steel type moves. It gives me a 50% increase on damage from steel type moves. Unfortunately, I don't have any steel type moves, so it's not that helpful. Earthquake is Earthquake. I've also had 10 damage boost on it from Booster Shot. Fire Lash is a physical fire move that will always lower the opponent's defense, lower the target's defense. Leaf Blade is Leaf Blade, but it has in RogueMon Split up to 90 power instead of just 70. And then Throat Chop is a tar type move that prevents Pokemon from being able to use sound-based moves for 2 turns. Hold on, let me take a look at the leaderboard here, see if my Pokemon's still being tracked. No, it looks like the RogueMon site is down. Okay. So this isn't on my end. Let me just make sure. If y'all try to go to RogueMon.gg, are you also getting an error? Okay. Stopped updating for me when I was level 52. Alright. Alright, well that's fine. Forest Curse. Add grass to the target's types. Let's get to 70 before I do anything else. Oh, also, do we beat Koga? Yes. Congratulations to the Believers. That took a while to pay that one out. My bad. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna stay away from the... Been downgraded to HTTP, so no longer seen as secure. Okay. Probably some behind-the-scenes thing going on over there. Mason probably working on something with the leaderboard. Let's make sure we open up access to the items that are behind trainers. So that's this one here. Drapion, by the way, is crazy slow. We fought it on a double battle, and it went after the Magikarp, despite not using a negative priority move. And we knowing what his ability is, not being a negative priority ability or anything like that. So, yeah, Drapion, ridiculously slow. Not sure if that helps me at all in terms of knowing that information, but I know it. Alright, good time to pick up items now. We are freshly leveled up. Max Potion. Okay, good time to stop picking up items now. We have a full HP cap, essentially. We'll pick up one more. Lemonade. See, I knew it was... I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I managed to ignore myself there. We'll just toss a Super Potion. Apparently, it is not Mason doing backend stuff. It is the hosting service is down. A major outage on the hosting service. No, not TMs. Not TMs. Just toss a Super Potion, get a little bit more HP cap. It's all part of the plan. Anyways, let's take some more fights. Curem, Dragon Ice. I think we just go Earthquake here. See how this defense is. Okay, low defense. I think we can watch out with Earthquake. Well, let's say low defense. We should drop all our heals to boost HP cap so we can pick up the rest of the items. This is an idea that I think I would have followed when we were on Cycling Road. Executor having Beak Blast means I don't want to make contact with it. Unfortunately, I think it doesn't have... No, it definitely still has Beak Blast, but it doesn't learn any moves. I just didn't want to risk getting burned by it, but I don't know. Maybe the burn would have been less of a problem than losing 2 Earthquakes. Is Fire Lash like the new busted move? There are quite a few moves that are guaranteed to drop defense or special defense. Fire Lash is just the fire type one. But there's also Grav Apple and Apple Acid, which lower defense and special defense respectively as grass type moves. And those ones are really good. Those are Fire Lash plus Parental Bond, also very good. There's a I think a water type one too that lowers attack. Or maybe it's a fire type one that lowers attack. Anyways, there's a lot of guaranteed stat drop moves. Chilling Water, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Comfy's been a little bit annoying in surviving every time I hit it, but that time it dies, thankfully. I'm running low on these earthquakes, and I don't want to overuse them. Yeah, that is Mega Kangaskhan's signature ability. It does not work on multi-hit moves though, so you don't get like 20 hits out of Population Bomb. Yeah, Benny, I just said that. Sorry, you know, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, double flinch chances and everything. So it's a crazy good ability with the right moves. Even with the wrong moves, it's pretty nice. I had a Mon with Parental Bond and Triple Arrows, which is Hisuian Decidueye's signature move. It was ridiculous, but it died to Brock. It was very sad. Parental Bond and Power Up Punch. Yeah. Yeah, that's one. There is the double contact, but Triple Arrows being a non-contact move means you don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, the double contact is a concern. However, there's also the protective pads item. Protective pads is really nice to have. I had it on that that run yesterday. I could use my contact moves with impunity. There are some very stupid contrary combos. For instance, contrary superpower, that is baby play. Or baby mode, baby something. But yes, V create. Contrary V create will raise your defense, special defense, and speed by one stage each, and it's a 180 power move. Starting off slow, okay, fair enough. The downside, it is low PP. There's a lot of really low PP moves, which definitely balances out how absurd the moves are. I definitely think the low PP is a big benefit to the AI, right? Because it doesn't have to worry about that for the most part. It's the player that has to worry about the low PP. We are running low on earthquakes, but I can just Lepa Berry them back. fact, I think I will equip the Leopard Berry for this next fight. In case I do use the Earthquake. Contrary Dragon Ascent. Which one's Dragon Ascent? We had it earlier. Lowers defense and special defense. But again, only 5 PP. What was I doing? I was putting on the Leopard Berry. Vacuum Wave? That's fine. So I have 2 full restores. No, 1 full restore and a max potion. That's right. I used one of the full restores already. Had a contrary superpower Nidoking in Black 2 Kaizo. Other than that being a Black 2 Kaizo, that sounds pretty fun. Tinted Lens, Blaziken, and Black make it to Skyla. Ooh, okay, is it time to pick up items again? I've taken some damage. I'm not a huge fan of Gen 5. I haven't given it really a fair shake, so. Tail Glow is still +2, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. It is 3 stages. Shows what I know. Fighting Gym, toss that. Honestly, let's not pick up items just quite yet. The more I look at it, the more I look at my bag situation, the less I like picking up items now. Could just go from Earthquake right now, but I think it's just a Mad Cargo. Should go down to a Leaf Blade, right? Yeah. Half my level. Oh, hey, and Seed Soar comes out, so now I'm actually going to be healing over time. Serena Arcanine, I think this is where I finally use my last Earthquake. Get that Leopard Berry to proc. We still do have 2 Elixirs and 2 Max Ethers. And I will be going for a full clear in Silph.Co, because my bag is looking fantastic. The Mon is looking fantastic. I think we can definitely handle a full clear in this run. Ideally, we use one of the max ethers on Leaf Blade, and maybe one of Fire Lash, which maxes out at 15, right? Yeah. There's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to my current pathing. I'm just sort of... I'm going by vibes right now. Ah, man, I hate this freaking ice cube. This is for all physical moves, not just contact moves, right? Yeah. So... just hit you with a Leaf Blade first. Eat that damn penguin. I mostly hate the penguin because he really reminds me of one of my childhood fears. The penguin from Wallace and Gromit. That guy, absolute monster. Wild Hatcherman champion wants to catch it. Fell Stinger. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. See, now that's a move I would unlock, and that is a team I would unlock if I got the opportunity, because that increases my attack by 3 if I find a Pokemon with it. I don't really want to pick up items yet. I haven't taken enough damage for me to want to pick up items. Primal Groudon, cool. I'd appreciate it if you just died. Thanks. What would I drop for that? Probably Throat Chop. One more Fire Lash, 3 more Leaf Blades. If I just spam those moves, I might be able to get through here without using the elixir. How many elixirs do I have? I have 2 elixirs. There's the last Fire Lash. There are 38 Pokemon left. Oricorio is kind of annoying to deal with. That's going to have to be Throat Chop. Nothing else will be even neutral. Mega Gallade with Drizzle. Gonna go for the Leaf Blade. And I'm gonna regret it because now you use Obstruct and I got my defense harshly lowered. You're not gonna use it again though. I'm gonna one-shot, right? Thank you for using Blizzard instead of, say, I don't know, a physical move. That would have just completely messed me up. Let's go ahead and use the other Max Ether on Leaf Blade. And once I get one more level in, we'll pick up the rest of the items. Or at least we'll pick up more items. I don't know if we're going to pick up them all up, but we'll pick up more. Gonna take a burn here, courtesy of Beak Blast. Just gonna immediately heal that. I do think I just have full heals, right? I should just have full heals. Hi, Heidi Blake. Welcome in. Knockoff? I'm not actually holding anything, never mind. I'm doing pretty well. Got ourselves a runner in addition to normal type split RogueMon. That's a mouthful. And, just enjoying it. Power band, that's not something useful. Max mushrooms. Luxury ball. So many balls. I have so many balls. Some might say I have too many balls. And it'd be an entirely reasonable opinion to have. Leopard Berry, we love getting more PP heals. Ice Heal, we don't really care about that much. Fairy Gem, I don't have any fairy moves. Power Herb, I don't have any 2-turn moves. Jaboka Berry, I guess I can equip that because I have nothing else equipped right now. Bug Gem, I don't have any bug moves yet. Really hoping I do get the chance to unlock Fell Stinger. Full heal, that takes me over my status cap, but I can just toss the Ice Heal. Ice Heal, I just trying to get rid of you, man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? And by old man, I mean spray bottle of Ice Heal. Quick Claw, Muscle Band. Pretty sure I got these ones already, right? One of them, not the other one. Great Ball, King's Rock, and Lychee Berry. I'll take the Lychee Berry over the Jaboka Berry. Raises my attack, seems a little bit more useful. And then Miracle Seed. Alright, only item left is behind the rival. What heals do I have right now? Lemonades? 2 lemonades. I'm down 70 HP. Okay. I think I'm gonna eliminate and go fight the rival. Just to make sure I'm, not 5th floor, 3rd floor. Just to make sure I'm in a good spot for that. Primarina, that's a Leaf Blade target. Jirachi, that is either Fire Lash, Throat Chop, or Earthquake. I'm going to go for Earthquake. I think that's the most reasonable thing to do here. It lives, so that's got pretty decent defense. And it has Flash Fire. Alright. Okay, Flash Fire Jirachi, noted. Big time noted. Light Power shouldn't be too much of a problem. Berserker surely doesn't evolve into Jirachi, right? Would have been funny, though. Would have been very funny. And then our Boliva, I think, might have, like, thick fat or something. Because he's not taking a lot of damage from Fire Lash. So let's see how... Let's see how Throat Chop does. No, this thing must have multi-scale. That's what it is. It's multi-scale. Or it's just Giga Tanky. That might just be Giga Tanky. It might have just tons of defense. I think it's just tons of defense, actually. Okay, I guess I'm freaking healing the paralysis now. And then I'm gonna get burned, aren't I? No, okay. Get out of here. Took more damage in that fight than I would have liked to. I could use another lemonade. And I think I will, to avoid my Lychee Berry being used up too quickly on the wrong trainer. We have big heals, we just don't have lots of heals. It can be a problem of its own, because then you're not doing as much healing between... Okay, Endeavor. God, I always hate the decision making on Endeavor, especially when it's I'm not making contact. I'm definitely using Earthquake if I attack it. I'm just using Earthquake now, and then I'll heal on the next mon. Well, that is the end of our bag. Don't love that. We still have a full restore. Yay! Felt like one of those things that a reminder is never a bad thing. Absolutely fair, Plummy. Absolutely fair. Yes, I was aware, but sometimes I might not be. So I do appreciate it. Take Heart is gonna heal you, is that right? It would remove any stats effects he had. Okay. I'm still going for the full clear, mind you. But now I'm doing it from a position of a little bit less strength. And a little bit more, I'm fucked if I mess things up. Galarian Darmanitan. Took this out with Fire Lash last time. You can see yourself acknowledging it, and somewhere in the midst of contemplating what to do, forgetting and clicking another move to conserve VP, and then rage quitting. Yeah. I'm running low on Throat Chops. I do have that Leva Berry, though. I would rather not use it on Throat Chop, though, if I could help it. If I could help it, we get through the rest of this Silphco with just Leaf Blade, Fire Lash, and, you know, the PP I've got left over. Sorry, very itchy nose. Hold on a second. think it was a hair out of place or something like that. Toxic Rogue. It's time to use another Earthquake. Fire Lash probably gets the job done. But I could just Earthquake and end up using an Elixir. I'll probably just... I don't know. Do I want to use an Elixir in here? I feel like there's few enough Pokemon left that I can get away with not Elixiring. If we just have everything go exactly right. I'll throw a ball at that Diggersby. Why not? Spectrier, that is a ghost Pokemon. Pretty big BST. Dies to Throw Shop. Okay, yeah, we're probably using an Elixir in here. Might not be entirely... It might not be, like, perfect value on it. With there only being 14 Pokemon left. Speaking of, who is left? All right, Clerk Marilyn is on the 7th floor. Seismitoad, show me more mons like Seismitoad. Quad Wake to Leaf Blade, the move that I still have 14 PP for. Because this is the move that I was able to PP max. Wait, what item did I leave behind? 11th floor. Oh, is that the item behind Geo's guard? I thought I got that one. I must have forgotten it then. Or I intentionally left it because I was not freshly leveled up. So when we hit level 76, I'll go grab that. What was that? That is a new quality of life feature in RogueMon that shows you where items and trainers are. Yes. Yes, I should show that off more. It shows us that we still have to fight Malcolm, who is on this floor, just down here. This guy right here. And it shows us that item number 1144 is on the 11th floor, which is, you know, through there. I already got this one, so it must be that one right there. So let's go grab that real quick now they're fresh leveled up. It's never the same one, but it's always one nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fantastic new feature. I hope that they bring that over to Kaizo. I think that'll help a lot of people too. Binding Band, not useful. Alright. Last trainer before Geo. I probably will use the Elixir before fighting Geo. Might be kind of a waste, though. Maybe I just use the Leopardberry on Earthquake instead. Last trainer, I literally just saw them. Why am I concerned? It's this guy on 7th floor, right through here. Scizor, that's a flash fire, or not a flash fire, a fire lash. No flash fire, thankfully. All right. Moving on to Geo himself. Do not forget to use the Elixir. No, not the Elixir. The Well, maybe the elixir. Maybe just bite the bullet and use the elixir. It's only 6 Pokemon, but what if one of them is the one that I have to use Fire Lash on 5 times, right? I'm just gonna Leopard Berry. I'm just gonna Leopard Berry Earthquake right now. Just so I have more than one of those, and I should be able to handle the rest. Keep those 2 elixirs for Victory Road and the E4. You know what? Let's get some game music going. Because this is not that suitable for Geo. Oh good, you're here. We've been waiting for you. The president has been cooperative, as expected. I don't know why he's British now. Self provided the hardware, the network, the storage, the system itself. But the rules were written elsewhere. You're getting closer to something. I wonder if you've figured out what. Electric Surge, so we can't get put to sleep. And electric moves are stronger. Terrapagos, whatever S stands for. Terraform 0. When Terrapagos changes into its stellar form, it uses its hidden powers to eliminate all effects of weather and terrain, reducing them to 0. Okay, that's fine. Not sure why that's pinned. Doesn't seem like an entirely necessary pinned ability. Ow. Okay. We're fine. I want to get out of here with my full restore intact. Why? Why is it another 700 BSD Pokemon, Geo? What did I do to you? Okay, we one-shot that. Okay, Chandelure. See, this is a much more reasonable Pokemon that doesn't have Levitate. Thank you, Chandelure, for having Drizzle, so I know it's safe to... Cotton Guard, this is going to drastically raise your defense. But... It's still Earthquake. It's super effective Earthquake. It's not going to one-shot. You're faster than me. I don't know why you're faster than me. It's very rude of you to be faster than me. If you use Destiny Bond right here, I'm not going to forgive you, Giovanni. Ancient Power, that's fine. Okay, Ladian, we're so back to normal, alright? Just Fire Lash this. Whatever it comes out next is gonna be nothing. Okay, it's a little bit more than nothing, but it's still just a Regirock. It's still weak to Earthquake. It doesn't have Levitate. Kinesis, okay, so I have a bit lower accuracy, but Act Drops never hurt anybody. Thank you. Thank you, Kangaskhan, for hitting through the 2 Act Drops. Alright. Didn't have to use the full restore. Everything's fine. We got the full clear. What's our prize? Pretty weak prizes here. I wouldn't mind... Man, I would have really preferred to teach Fell Stinger. Part of me says take the battle items and the super potion. You want to have some setup. But another part of me is saying, like, hey, you could still get Fell Stinger from Sabrina. So take the heal, and you'll be much better off. I'm going to listen to that part of me that's still coping for Fell Stinger. Alright? So Hyper Potion, full heal. And we got to run some ads to turn off pre-rolls. But let's get a prediction. Do we beat Sabrina? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. The prediction's just about done. There's a wild lichen rock in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? And, excuse me. Let's get going. Larian Slowbro, that is Poison Psychic. We can use either Earthquake or Throat Chop. And go for Throat Chop. Get a bit more info on defense. That was a crit, so we get no info on the defense. Bramble Gas could be either Fire Lash or Throat Chop. I'll go for Throat Chop in case it has Flash Fire or Heat Proof or Thick Fat. There's a lot of ways to not take damage, not take full damage from fire type moves. Hopefully Celesteela doesn't have any of those. It just lives. Does it have sturdy? No, it just happened to live. Celesteela with Ceaseless Edge. That's a bit of a mouthful there. This is quad resisted, but I'm pretty sure it will do enough damage. Considering you lived with like 1 HP. Effect Spore. See, now that's info. That's info right there. It has Effect Spore. I don't have any non-contact moves to hit it, so it's not info that I can actually act upon, but it's info. Go ahead and heal that poison. Hitmonchan should be an easy Leaf Blade. It's a weak Pokemon. I have 24 Leaf Blades. The math just adds up. Snow Warning Golisopod. This could just be another Leaf Blade. Strongest move for it. Spatial Rend. Okay. I'm gonna mark you like E equals defense. You're not gonna get one shot, but you're not gonna take 3 or 4. Getting a lot of Leaf Blade value. I think I will turn speed back on. Yeah. Maybe just the gym leaders get the no speed up treatment. Xerneas. I'm gonna play it safe and go Earthquake here. Yeah, that is high defense. But not like crazy high, just high enough. High enough to be a problem, but not high enough to be, like, a problem. Alright, let's get our playlist going again. Palafin. The AI is smart enough to swap Palafin out. Yep. Yep. Even when it's not smart AI, it's smart enough to do that. So Palafin is a scary mon to see now on trainers with multiple Pokemon. Detect is annoying, but thankfully it doesn't have any other effects besides wasting PP. Welcome back, Palafin, with your 0 to hero transformation. But you still die, nonetheless. Wall range shuttered? Well, nothing you can really do about it, is there? Alolan Ninetales. Remember when I had a Steel-type move? I know it was special, but it was also special to me, wasn't it? Tachyon Cutter, really nice move. Dodrio. I think that's also a Fire Lash. Fire Lash or Throat Chop. Either one shot. Unless that had dry skin. Alright. Sabrina time. Cophagrigus. We'll just go Throat Chop. Celesteela. We know this has effects for it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have any moves that don't make contact that can actually hit it, so we just go Fire Lash and hope we don't get poisoned or paralyzed or put to sleep. Thank you for not healing it. Well, you got poisoned. All right. Next one is a Politoed. I'm just going to heal this. I'm not sitting here taking poison damage. Expanding Force. You have Normalize, apparently. I'll mark that. So you're not going to have any super effective moves for me. Drifloon was a pushover last time we saw it. We just one-shot with Throat Chop. Bonus point for the guy from the list. Yep. Never got one of those in the actual tourney, but we got one now. Alright, this is looking like an easy Sabrina, other than that slight issue with poison. We're fine. How was Silphco? It ate my bag in terms of my HP heals, but it also gave me a Hyper Potion in return, so we're not looking too bad. I'm really hoping Sabrina gives us a chance to teach a team in our bag, because we have Fell Stinger, which would be very nice to get. But if you can guess what moves Sabrina gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day where runs for free. Congratulations to the believers. We do, in fact, beat Sabrina. Because of Triple Kick, Defense Curl, the usuals from Triple and ESP2. Stockpile, VV Volley, Head Charge, Reflect. Any other TM guessers? If not, TMO 04. Team 04 is Bignal Beam. I'm not a special attacker, so I don't want Signal Beam. Was not offered the chance to teach Fellstinger, unfortunately. I could take the Hyper Potion, Super Potion to have more heals. Or I could fight routes 12 and 13. I think I'm going to fight routes 12 and 13. And I'm not teaching Signal Beam. I wish I could teach Fellstinger. Fellstinger would be so much better. Shop Phase. I'm going to break down the Hyper Potion. I don't want to break down my status heals because we are going to be picking up a few items between now and the next shop phase. Guns phase, get rid of all this stuff, including the Fellstinger TM. And move on to our optional segment, Route 12 and 13, which will hopefully get us closer to evolving that Magikarp. Baneful Bunker, I hate you. I hate you, Grumpig. Immediately poisoned the first Pokemon, and he has Sturdy. What an absolute troll of a Pokemon right there. Man, sure wishing I had gone and broken down one of those full heals, aren't I? This is why you always break down your full heals when you got room for it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. Goldingo, Munkidori. Tough double battle here. I'm gonna go for Throat Chop so that no matter which one it ends up hitting, in case one of the muses follow me, they'll be super effective. And then Magikarp, Fly Like the Wind. Alright. At the very least, we will let the Magikarp get a few more levels. Toxic Orb. Power Herb. Wild Arctibax and Jackman wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. And then there's one more item behind a trainer over here. I was looking for a Moonstone. That thing right next to him is usually a Moonstone. I think, if I remember correctly. Another Power Herb. Okay, so Items-wise, not worth it, because we lost a full heal and gained basically nothing. But XP-wise, the jury's still out. Magic Guard plus found item, Toxic or Flame Orb, yeah. Probably more so Toxic Orb, because Flame Orb would still decrease your physical attack. That being said, I'd be afraid of having, like, another ability swapped onto me. There's a lot of ways to have your ability changed in Split. Like, not only is there, skill swap, obviously, but there's some contact abilities like Wandering Spirit and Mummy and Lingering Aroma. Those ones, if you make contact to a Pokemon that have them, they will replace your ability. There's Worry Seed, the move. There's probably other things. I'm done listing them off, but relying totally on your ability can be dangerous. Can be very dangerous. Why did I Leaf Blade there? If I'm getting poisoned, thank you for not poisoning me. I just had a bit of a brain fart there. I saw big Pokemon, I was like, you know what, that's probably like a rock or something. This is the 6-hour stream brain that is starting to potentially threaten to cause me to throw the run. I might use a super potion to get myself a bit more breathing room, but I think we hopefully should be fine without. Who's left on this one? Analyst Wayne? Is that you? Yeah, no. Must be somebody down here. Yeah, because he had 2 level 34s, so he's one of the higher level trainers. This guy down here past the... Yeah, here he is. Speaking of Mummy, there's one right there. I thankfully don't really have to worry about losing my ability because my ability doesn't do anything for me at the moment. Since I don't have any steel moves. But if I did have a steel move, it would be annoying to lose the ability if I'm relying on the steel move. Steelix? I'm just gonna go for Fire Lash. I don't think I need to Earthquake a Steelix. Coming up on level 80 here soon. Running a Mummy Bond would be cool into getting things like huge power, status immunities, and stuff. Yeah, does Mummy work only if you get hit, or if you do the hitting? Or not move, ability. Whenever contact move hits this Pokemon. So, yeah, it's, not that reliable. I don't like getting hit for the most part. Strategy that relies on getting hit tends to not work out too well. Does the game say what the changed ability is too, or that got just that got changed to mummy? I'm not entirely sure. I think just that it changed to mummy. Wandering Spirit, on the other hand, would tell you because you swap abilities with Wandering Spirit. Good old Rabska, but a happy little guy. Never seen Gengar before. Executor has Desolate Land. That thing is asking for a lashing. What's up, pup? It's getting dark, isn't it? I don't know why. There we go. How you doing, pup? You want pets? Not really. Do you want to go outside? You're not getting up. You usually get up if he wants to go outside. Definitely not using any PP heals for this segment, if I didn't already say that. Genesect has Cotton Down. I'm surprised I wouldn't have already known that, since we've seen it before. But maybe we've only seen it as the last Pokemon. Thank you for the hydrate, Chuck. Brain remind you of the wholesome Pallander picture. Can't help but smile. We chop. 2 gyms left? Yes. Yes, Blaine and Giovanni still remain. I had my cousin help me take the picture. I wasn't about to do anything risque. I'm out of Fire Lashes. I think I can take maybe 1 or 2 more fights. Although if there's a Celesteal, we'd be fucked. I guess we can throat chop the Celesteal for neutral damage. By the way, sometimes people don't know like where this segment ends, but as you can see, if you don't have the prize, you're not even going to get into a fight. They'll just say, you shouldn't be here, what are you doing? Boy, sure wish I had Fire Lash right now. Boy, sure wish I had Fire Lash right now. It's fine, one shot anyways. Last trainer. I didn't realize you had so many Pokemon. I regret fighting you, actually, because there's a very high chance that we end up in a situation where we don't have a good move for Pokemon we're facing. So far, so good, though. Last Mon, Sawsbuck. Please one shot with the Roach Shot. Okay. So got the bulk there on the optional segment. And somebody was asking about, you know, earlier in this run, somebody was asking about, why don't we just, you know, walk all the way back home, talk to Mom, and maybe we'd happen to get some friendship steps in. Well, there's no Mom here. We have Dad, at least. Did it change anything here? Looks like no. Alright, Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. First thing we're going to do is go fight the guy who blocks access to a few items. That's the closest thing there is to a mandatory trainer in this segment. And then we'll fight whoever else we can. Is the RogueMon site back up yet? Nope, still investigating. Apparently, Google blocked their account. Google Cloud blocked their account, says the network, the hosting service. Wonder what that's all about. Nothing but deep runs this week. It helps that 2 of those runs were on A1. Sturdy Ogerpon. God, if I ever get like Sturdy countered or mirror coated or comeuppance or metal bursted, I'm gonna be miffed. I'm gonna be so miffed. And you know what's going to happen. Like, it can't not happen. Let me get to level 82. Mega Pidgeot. That's a Lashin. Wild Meowstic can chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Did I already say that? I don't think I did. Ooh, Foul Play is a nasty move because it uses my attack stat. Right? Yeah, use the target attacking stat. Alright, level 82. I'm gonna go grab a few items since we took that hit there. Leftovers, very much illegal. Big mushroom, very much not useful. Cherish Ball, again, not useful. so you can see him. What's the matter, Bob? What's the matter? Hey, do you want pets? You want pets, puppy? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holmes is enjoying a bit of time outside. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was picking up items, wasn't I? I already got that one. Got that one. Did not get this one. Sea incense. Right, because I was just trying to get to my next level up so I could pick up items without worrying about rare candies. Chillon berry, toss that. I guess I could have equipped it though. Awakening. Let's make sure we actually... Wait, no, I do want this one on. No, I don't want that one on. Damn it. Grab that item. Still need these ones. There's the item over here. Lancet berry, I'll equip that. I'll probably replace it at the first opportunity, but I'll equip it. Moo Moo Milk takes me within 120 HP of my HP cap. Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap. So I'm just gonna Super Potion. That's why it's there. That's exactly why it's there. That's why I broke these down. So I can just say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use one, I'm gonna toss one. 9 HP. I'd rather have a little bit of stats, or a little bit more HP cap than having 9 HP. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't know anything, but that's what I've done. Let's grab the rest of these items. They're all down here. These doors are complicated. Utility umbrella. Yachi berry. I can't take super effective ice damage, so no point in equipping that. Great item for dragon flying Pokemon, though, and dragon ground Pokemon. Decorate. Raises target's attacks and special attack by 2 stages. Seems like a bad move for me to use. And last TM is Sticky Web. It's a bug move. It's not Fell Stinger. Fell Stinger would have been a lot more useful. Alright, let's go for the full clear now. Try to leave and end up having to go back downstairs and hit the stash to let you out. Yep. Yep. Been there. Might be there again. That's embarrassing. Yeah, just immediately smack into a door there. Leaf Blade. Passing of the torch there, by the way. Our A1 champion Beware to our A2 champion Kangaskhan, perhaps? Perhaps. How many left we got? 2 more. This guy over here, this kid. Oh, got ourselves a little CPJ over here. This Flygon. We got a evolved for ESP2. Uh-oh. Spite? That's fine. I'm glad I'm using my high PP move. But I'm going to mark you high defense, low HP. Regirock lived in an earthquake last time, but that was at a higher level, and it was a higher level, and we're a higher level now, so. Last item, or last trainer is this guy right here, and then we'll go outside and fight the swimmers and fishermen. And the double battle. Don't forget the double battle for the potential to get that Carp to Evo. We one-shot this with Earthquake earlier. We also one-shot it now with Fire Lash. So I'm going to confirm that minus defense mark. Where is that double battle? These guys up here. All right. See if we can't get that Magikarp to Evo. Couple of starters. Couple of grass starters. Not going to be an Earthquake this time. Level 19. Level 20. You got the Evo. All right. That's 2 large XP candies right there. That's 20,000 XP. for evolving the HM cart. Into a Clawitzer. Not a great Evo for the cart. I mean, it's fast. There's a non-zero chance that it gets to move first at some point. But yeah, just use this on the Kangaskhan. Don't accidentally use it on the cart. There's nothing stopping me from using it on the cart, mind you. Alright, level 84. If the cart was like crazy good, I could try to make it a real member of the team, you know? Yeah, they're putting into effect a lot of the, you know, hey, that would be a neat thing ideas that they've had over the course of, you know, the last, like, year or so of RogueMon. Yeah, evolving in the cart earlier in the game would give a huge burst of levels. And that's definitely a potential strategy. It's a pretty risky one, though. Because you're going to have to probably swap it in and swap your Mon back in and take a hit. Which, if you're already sacrificing XP, really would potentially mess you up. Two Rock Steel Pokemon. I should have gone for the Throat Chop there. I knew it would kill. Didn't need to go for the Earthquake. Hello, Macyarna. You do not have Levitate, and I appreciate that. I don't know what the real pronunciation of that Pokemon is. I always said it Macyarna. But maybe it's like Magiarna? Magirna? That's definitely not it. It's definitely not Magirna. This is my last Earthquake. Let's see how Throat Chop does. Gets me my speed harshly lowered, which could be disastrous. Let's see if it's not. Palkia. We're still faster than Palkia. Axe Kick is nasty. HM Carp, you got this. Okay. That is a legal strategy now. You are allowed to swap to your HM Carp, which is a great way to get rid of confusion and stat drops. But you can only do it once per segment, basically. Wild Nidoran male and Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Last trainer here. Go for the Earthquake on the Mega Manectric. Blade the Pig. And last Mon, Mega Camerupt. I'd go for an Earthquake here, but I'm fresh out. So Leaf Blade doesn't quite get the job done, but second one will. Alright, we're looking pretty good post-Mansion. Time for Blaine. I'm going to go bring Holmes inside. We're going to do a quick 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Blaine? Yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got about 0 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Which is not a particularly helpful time frame, but here we go. Two cannon. What could have been? What could have been with that two cannon? Let's just go Fire Lash. The new get a Leaf Blade. Basically, if it's neutral to Leaf Blade and everything else, then Leaf Blade is the right choice. Landorus was high defense, low HP, so I'm going to go for a Fire Lash to get that defense drop. We might just be dead to Focus Blast here. Thank goodness for all that extra XP we've taken. Constrict is fine. Lowers my speed, a little bit less fine. But we're okay. That seems like a perfect opportunity to use another super potion. Mega Pincer, Big Mon, Fire Lash. Takes care of it just fine. Cresselia with download. Hope that just dies to a throat chop. It does. Four Mons in this trainer. Galvantula's no big deal. Paldean Tauros Water should be no big deal against Leaf Blade. Vaporeon, we've seen like 3 of these. Which isn't really that many, but well, we've seen 2 of them in this gym. Protect Houndstone is annoying. Thankfully it only goes for it once, and thankfully it wasn't one of the other ones like Obstruct or Spiky Shield or Burning Bulwark. There's so many ways to get punished for being a physical attacker, for being a Pokemon that uses contact moves. So it's nice when that doesn't happen. Iron Jugs. Dark Flying. Our best move for here is not Flash Fire, Fire Lash. I keep on saying Flash Fire when I mean Fire Lash because it's the same words, just a little bit different. You swap them around. You take the F off of one of them. I've said Flash Fire so many times. How could I not say Flash Fire when I'm trying to say Fire Lash? This is not Mega Kangaskhan. But that just means we get to use a Shell Bell. We don't have a Shell Bell, mind you. I think we may have picked one up, like, in Mount Moon or something. But if we did have one, we'd be allowed to use it. What's the matter, puppy? Hi. A Plusle at this stage of the game? Does Blaine know you're harboring a Plusle? Oh my god, the Plusle's cracked. I'm being punished for underestimating the Plusle? I have to use another full heal now, don't I? I don't have any paralyzed heals. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can have stab steel moves. Again, we don't have any steel moves to go with Steely Spirit, but yeah. Blaine, you're gonna go down easy, right? Urshifu, that is the fighting dark one. Last time I saw you did live my strongest move. Do you live the earthquake this time? Yeah. Are you gonna tickle me again? Swagger. I mean, to me, that just looks like you're buffing me. I know I'm using one of my last full heals, but I feel like... I mean, I could just try to hit through it. Nah, we use a full heal. I'm going to trust that I get more status heals, and if I don't, I can just break down full heals into multiple status heals. Oh, hey! Sorry, my kid's not quite ready to get out of the pocket and play yet, so, how about we just, call this playdate off? Alright. What? Welcome back, Alright, Fire Lash here. Oops, all Kanga. I could have probably gotten away with not using the full heal. I probably could have survived a hit or two of myself, but you know, sometimes you just don't want to risk it. This was one of those times where I just didn't want to risk it. There was no biscuit that was sufficient for me to risk it. Don't move, Blaine. Give us a like to the channel if you are subscribed to the video for free. Yeah, this is not RogueMon, this is Kangamon. This is actually Rogue Mom. Better to risk when we don't have any other choice. Yes, and I had choices. Mind you, I'm down to just one full heal now, which I don't love. That will probably break down before we fight Giovanni. Random new move with punctuation in the title. Gotcha. I'm going to put you down for... I can't think of one that has punctuation in the title. Alright, Team 38 is... Magical Leaf. That's not even a new move. Also, howdy Brenny, welcome in. I think for the first time chat. What is our prize? Fight more routes? What do we have right now in terms of items that we could unlock? The metronome. Don't really love that. Armor plating could be helpful too, but I feel like I'd rather just take more XP. Just keep on piling on the XP with this Pokemon. Metronome, so Metronome is an item that increases the strength of a move by 10% each time you use it. Hi, puppy. So, I mean, that would be useful, but I feel like we have a variety of moves, and so we're not really spamming the same one over and over again. Our approach, I think this moveset is more about coverage than having one move that we spam. I didn't pick up any X items, so wouldn't get anything from that. It really is just metronome, which I just that feels like it wouldn't be the best idea. It could help us with some problem Pokemon like the Mewtwo, for instance, or what was the one that we kept having to hit with Fire Lash? There have been some taking mons that would definitely benefit from having metronome, or that we would definitely benefit from having metronome. But I think I'm just gonna take the extra XP, extra like 1 item check. I'm not gonna teach Magical Leaf. And then Shot Phase, we're gonna break down the full heal into Antidote, Seal, Burn Heal. Yeah, you want to go to the living room? All right. And we're also going to go ahead and run some ads, because apparently it's time to run ads again. Let me heal up, and then we will go deal with Giovanni. For the pet dog redeem, Bruni. Hi, Holmes. Come here so I can pet you before I run ads. Holmes is starting to practice for the E4? Yeah. There. Pet the dog. We're gonna run ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Holmes doesn't want to go outside, but he also doesn't want to be in here, so he's just sort of standing in the living room, staring in at me through the door. Hi, Holmes. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Okay, so keep cool out there. Routes 14 and 15 are next. Right. Do I want to pick up items first? There's not that many items here. There's 2 items and a TM. We'll fight some trainers first. Especially since we're within our max HP of the HP cap. If I do end up picking up a heal, I would rather it be at a time when I would use it to get more XP out of this fight, out of this segment. Mega Sceptile. Just go Flash or Fire Lash again. Rough Skin Mega Sceptile. Let's not make contact with it this time. We've already lowered his defense, so that should be fine. I think he just likes it is cooler out there in the living room. No additional heat being generated by the lamps and the computer, the monitors, all this stuff. Burning Bulwark. I'm so glad I'm using Earthquake and not a contact move. Plus, it's right next to the air conditioning. I open the door and I get more cool air coming in. So it's comfortable for me too. It's just I also be conscious of my brother who is working. So I have to be a little bit more like I need to get closer to the mic and talk a little bit lower. I have to do more of my NPR public radio voice. Hi, Ninetales. Bye, Ninetales. We're gonna throat chop here. Mega Sharpedo will also be a Leaf Blade. Everything's a Leaf Blade. It's very convenient. Very convenient how many water Pokemon there are, with me having already PP maxed Leaf Blade. Another Ninetales. Hi, Ninetales. Bye, Ninetales. I should maybe try a Throat Chop on Ninetales, just to see if I can preserve a little bit of Earthquake. Can definitely Throat Chop a Banette. Mega Banette, mind you. I've already evolved the Magikarp, so I'm not too keen on taking the double battles. Because those are just extra risk. Although, I can't just Earthquake my way through them. I think Earthquake does do the reduced damage in this generation, though. It does do the reduced damage when you are splitting it among multiple enemies. I think that was universalized in like Gen 5 or Gen 4, something like that. So even if it's a spread move that also hits your own party members, it will only do the reduced like 75% damage or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. I should know this. I don't. Maybe when RogueMon doubles comes out, like properly. I enjoyed when Bonus Day would play it, but it definitely needs to be like properly made RogueMon doubles with the differences for the prizes in mind and stuff like that, which is it would be a lot. It'd be a lot. Drizzle means I'm probably not going to go for the Fire Lash, except I am. It's a level 35 extra drill. What's it going to do, right? It's not going to live Fire Lash, even in the rain. Minun, I underestimated your sibling. I will underestimate you as well. It seems my underestimation was not misunderestimated. Or, anyways. Just Leaf Blade everything here. Can I even get to level 89? I mean, I get there's a lot of trainers here. Working with a Paldean Tauros currently at Game Corner. Nice. Yeah, Paldean Tauros Fire was my first RogueMon win in Fire type run. So I've got a bit of soft spot for those. Do I want to take the double battle? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Yours is just the pure fighting type? Okay. Mega Houndoom. Big Mon. Thankfully, just dies to Earthquake. Thunderclap team. Don't want that. Rock Psychic will just go Leaf Blade. Could have gone Throat Chop, but Leaf Blade is stronger. I swear I've seen Genesect a few times, right? Why do they each keep saying new encounter? I'll have to look into that, because I feel like Genesect is being split up into multiple, like, instances. I know Genesect has, like, different forms based on what drive it's holding. But I don't think that actually changes anything. Aren't there 4 variants with the drives? Maybe. But usually the variants in RogueMon are marked with like an affixed like dash whatever, right? Like Deoxys speed is Deoxys -S. Hello, Shidenja. I have coverage for you in spades. Literal spades. Like Pumpgoo, yeah. Which one of you has the fewest Pokemon? You have 2, you have 2, you have 1. I'll go fight you. Arbok? I'm gonna go for the Throat Chop. It's only an Arbok. Yeah, didn't need to go for the super effective move. And we also did not get the level there. Anybody else only have 1 Pokemon? No. So we'll fight one of the ones with 2. Glaceon with Fairy Aura. There's level 89. Now I can pick up those 2 items. Would love to get like just a small little like super potion or something. Wiki Berry, I'll what's my nature? No, my nature is my special attack, so I don't want the Wiki Berry. Wiki Berry would confuse me. And then a Moonball. Alright, so not really great stuff items-wise, but we're getting really good XP from all this. Wild Arch in the chat if anyone wants to catch it. Yeah, I'm basically just slapping on all the prizes and opportunities to get more XP on this Pokemon. I figure when you're a lower BST Mon, that's what you need. You need the levels. Also, when it's working out, you just, I mean, you're snowballing a little bit. Will we hit 90 by the end of this segment? Probably not. I don't think I have enough PP to actually get to that point. And congrats on those catches, Triple Switch and Bolin. And me, I guess. I can congratulate me. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Leaf Blade should be plenty, right? Yeah. Azelf with Protect, annoying but not the end of the world. Does not use something like Burning Bunker, or Burning Bulwark, or Baneful Bunker, rather. Those ones suck, because those ones just cause me to get statused, and there's nothing I can do about it other than just not use contact moves. How do I feel about Clodsire? I like Clodsire. I don't love Clodsire. I don't like Clodsire as much as I like Quagsire, but that might just be because Quagsire has really grown on me. So, maybe Clodsire is even cooler. I don't know. We'll let the course decide. What does that mean? I have no idea. They're both cute, yes. Lurantis, you have Silk Trap, or at least you did. Not using it here, though. Mimikyu will live this Throat Chop because of Disguise. I'm saving my Earthquakes. Although I would only be able to use it against one of the double battles. Wish the Magic Carpet evolved into something flying. So it's just Cloudster. That would be my last Fire Blast. I'll use an Earthquake here. Not Fire Blast, Fire Lash. Close enough. Yeah, we will have to fight the double battle to get to 90. Start with, let's see, so you two are 41s, and then these two are also 41, so it doesn't really matter which one. Groudon and Doxbun. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on the Groudon first. And in case it survives... No, we fly. We fly to reduce the chances of actually getting hit. Because the HM Carp is pretty fast. It might go first here before the dock spawn. It does. Alright, HM Carp is getting some XP here that it really doesn't need, but at least it might give it a bit more survivability in the E4 if we need to swap it in for whatever reason. Alright, I'm not going to hesitate to Earthquake here if the mods are at all weak to him. And they are, so we Earthquake right now. Sorry, HM Carp. You can't win them all. Betrayal. Alright, that's a full clear of the optional segment. Moving on to Viridian City and Giovanni's Gem. What squad is Kenga in now? Kenga clearly Luck Squad. Let's hold on. This is not my Giovanni Gem music. I love the Pollyanna music from Earthbound, but this is the Giovanni music. Sol Galeo. I think that's an Earthquake. Don't see any reason to, you know, mess around with that. Just a normal Polytoad. So Lazzle, I'm just using Earthquake here where it's appropriate. Iron Shreds, that can be a Fire Lash, right? Yeah. Durant, definitely a Fire Lash. Oinkalone, that's Leaf Blade. Mew is a Throat Chop. Accelerock is fine. Mew actually gives, for those of you who are familiar with Kaizo and Super Kaizo, you might be remembering that Mew tends to give bad XP. That is fixed in RogueMon, has been fixed in RogueMon for a while, but just thought I'd point it out. Noivern resists everything except for Throat Chop. Okay, thankfully we didn't miss after the Act Drop. I still don't know how this is only 4 stars, by the way. I still don't understand how this is a 4-star mod.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Leg, Spine. I should not read out the follow names, by the way. I read the name and I thought it might be like a reference to another chatter. Grass Psychic will just go for the Fire Lash. Leaf Storm. This is Stab Leaf Storm. Doesn't do too much, but it does do something. What are my healing options right now? Super Potion. Wouldn't hate to use a Super Potion before the next fight. Get back some of that HP. Big stretch from Holmes. Has to settle down in the middle of the hallway. I'll I'll have to correct him when he's when there is a reason to. He's not supposed to lie down in the middle of the hallway. Cotton down. This triggers whether or not I make contact. So I just need to eat the speed drop. We're not too slow, so hopefully that doesn't screw us over. This guy will screw us over. You had Baneful Bunker at 31. You have learned a lot of moves since then, so you're not going to do it again. So I can go for the Throat Chop. But you are going to have Sturdy. You love your recoil moves. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you love your recoil moves that let me just one-turn you with recoil. That's a fast Banette. I know I'm 1 speed down, but still. I'm level 91, thinks level 55. I think we one-shot Floette earlier. Eternal Floette. Yes. And then last Mon. Buzzwole, Big Mon, but surely it dies to Fire Lash. Population Bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Okay. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. So Hail is still in the game. It's just there's more moves that cause snow instead of hail. I think we moo here. I'd moo here. I don't love using up all my heals before even Giovanni himself, but I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay like not about to get screwed over by something living and then smacking me with a collision course or something. Alright, 1 trainer left before Giovanni. This guy right here. Oh. No, Giovanni, I'm not ready for you, sorry. This guy does have a super potion. The guys that we fought earlier, the other Smart AI trainers have hyper potions. This guy is just kind of a pushover in comparison. I would like to use more Leaf Blades, but apparently I'm just being forced to use Fire Lash over and over again. Here was a mod Leaf Blade. More whales, please. Not Cetitan, though. Cetitan is a nice Pokemon. Blastoise works. Blastoise works for a Leaf Blade target. It's gooey. Blastoise is gooey. Ew. Alright. Do I do anything here? Do I use a small heal? I don't think so. Do I use an elixir? I don't think so. I think we just go. Mandibuzz. First Mon Mandibuzz. We know this lives Fire Lash, but that's all we got. Clamp. Okay, that's fine. The damage over time is the real problem on Clamp there. Thankfully, he did not heal the Mandibuzz. Mega Manectric. I can finally let loose with some Earthquakes. Torkoal, another Earthquake. No levitating Pokemon, please. I've already seen that Flash Fire, what's it called? Jirachi. Supreme Overlord Skuntank. Okay, if that came out, like, last, it could have been potentially a problem. But Supreme Overlord gives bonuses to the attacking stats based on how many of its allies have fainted in this battle. Alright, here's the Ace. The Ace always comes out last with RogueMon's new AI. And it's a double, which we missed because it has Bright Powder. I think we're fine, though. You're gonna heal this. Huge crit. Alright. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you to the channel. Of course, subscribe to the video for free. What are your guesses of a Triple Kick, Aerial Ace, Defense Curl, Swagger, Shadow Ball? Any other TM guesses? S. Team 26 is Lumina Crash. It's a really good move. It's like just better better Luster Purge. Unfortunately, it's a special move, and I don't need special moves. Okay, we're being offered armor plating again. But we've lost a lot of status heals, which has me kind of wanting to take the full heal here. It's such a weak prize for Giovanni, though. And I still do have 2 elixirs. I don't know, wouldn't hurt to have a third. Is armor plating nerfed? No, but I'm a fairly tanky mon already as it is. I guess it's kind of nerfed. Gonna try for the full clear of the VR. I always try for full clear of VR. That's just what I think you need to do in RogueMon. You'd still take armor plating? I guess there are just way more physical fighting moves, and they're also typically a lot stronger too. Armor plating on defense wouldn't be terrible. Like, it would be great. Armor plating is really good. Hunter, there's no denying that. Yeah. All right. I turned it down once. I'm not going to turn it down twice. All right. I will not be teaching Lumina Crash, even though it's a great move. I would love to teach it if I had a bit more of a mixed attacker spread. I'm going to break down the Hyper Potion to 4 Super Potions. And then... am I going to consolidate heals? I don't think I am. Consolidating heals would be me guessing that I'm going to actually get status heals in Victory Road. Which I would love to believe that. I would love to. And now that I haven't done it, I'm definitely going to get tons of status heals in Victory Road. But, I wasn't feeling it. All right. I've died to this rival before. This is no pushover here. And his Pokemon is weirdly tanky. It's an Arboliva that I just can never one-shot. Desolate Land. I mean, if you're going to give me Desolate Land boosted Fire Lash, I'm going to go for it. So Desolate Land does disappear with the Pokemon. It's not like Drought, where it stays in later versions for up to 5 turns, but it will leave with the Pokemon. Or Choreo. Fire Lash, sure. Hisuian Samurott should just die to Leaf Blade. Alright, and then here's this jerk with his... I don't know how high of defense he's got, but... last time we saw you was 56, you have learned only... No, last time we saw you was 52. Or at least last time we saw moves on you was 52. So I don't know what moves you still have, but you might still have Fake Out, you might still have Thunder Wave. Both of those would be annoying right now. You still have Fake Out. Okay, please don't still have Thunder Wave then. He does, but thankfully he missed. I would love to pick up a Cherry Berry in Victory Road and just have it on specifically for the champ fight. Alright, we heal up and we move on to Victory Road, where we will be trying for that full clear. Oh yeah, T-Wave is 100% accurate in Gen 3, isn't it? That is a nerf. Relic Silver. Not useful stuff. Float Stone, also not useful stuff, unless I want to equip that to take less damage from Low Kick, which I've never seen in this run. Poison Barb. Amulet Coin, where's the good stuff? Come on. Where's, like, the full heals? Like, we need so many of those full heals, why do they all abandon me now? Nope. No full heals there. Alright, well, we're gonna get to level 93 before I pick up any items. Let's fight... We're gonna fight the double battle first, to guarantee that we actually get to fight the double battle. Because sometimes your HM friend can get swapped in, and then, like, things happen. HM friend, I'm sorry that I have to do this. No, I shouldn't. You know what? I was going to let it die, but then I remembered I would love to be able to swap into it at some point later in the segment. So I'm gonna try and keep it alive. Kangaskhan, can you wake up, please? Kangaskhan, please. Is it always max sleep now? It feels like it's always max sleep now. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Get a little bit more XP for the HM friend. I don't mind that. We don't quite get to 93 off of that. Hold on. This guy has only one Pokemon. This should get me to 93 on the dot. Comfy survived. Yes, Comfy is just a little bit tanky. A little bit too tanky. It's annoyingly tanky. Survives a Leaf Blade. I'm going to mark that. Not a Leaf Blade, but an Earthquake. So I'm going to mark that plus defense. So I know it's not just going to die to an Earthquake either. Petal Dance TM. Asperberry. Fighting Gem, toss that because I don't even have any fighting moves. King's Rock. Wouldn't mind unlocking a King's Rock at this point. It comes down to that sort of choice. I have tended to be faster than the other Pokemon. Thrash TM, that is stab, but it's also a lock-in confuse move. Bright Powder. Bright Powder could be a good unlock. Wild Charge. I do not want a recoil move. Relic Crown is useless. Relic Band is useless. Eviolite is useless. And Brave Bird is pretty much useless. So, all right, let's fight let's fight. I should have fought the Iron Guardian first, but I mean, if we're gonna full clear anyways, what does it matter what order we fight them in? Ooh, big XP here. Hello, Blissey. Blissey's a little bit tanky. Blissey might need... It might even survive a... It probably survives an Earthquake, actually. That's gonna be tough to figure out. Probably just eat the hit when we see Blissey's. Pangoro, that's just more Leaf Blade. Okay, Aura Sphere, it's gonna hurt me a little bit. I'm gonna need to be conservative with my HP heals. I gotta be aware that I don't really have that much of HP healing. I've got the full restore, I've got a bunch of super potions, and that's it. Let's fight the Item Guardian here. And after this one, I'm gonna go fight the dumb AI trainers. Golisopod was fairly tanky. It will survive Leaf Blade here. I'm going to start off with a Fire Lash just in case it decides to heal. Magic Powder makes me a Psychic Pokemon. I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure. I have a few more weaknesses now, but I have also resistances. It's not like I'm losing stab on anything. Hey, look, it's another Genesect. Yeah, this one's got the Yellow Blaster. It's a Titan, that can also be a Fire Lash. It lives. It reflects. Reflect is fine. Reflect is not mirror code or counter or anything like that. These defense drops are definitely helping me get through the reflect, so appreciate that. I'm gonna not pick up that item until I have hit level 94, and I definitely will hit level 94. Like I said, time to fight the dumb drainers. Salt Cure? Okay, maybe not that dumb. Salt Cure is exactly why we switch out to the HM cart. Because that shit is annoying. HM Carp dies, but that's fine. Dual Chop is not a fighting move. I saw the word chop and I assumed it was a fighting move. So close to 94. You have 5 or 4 Pokemon. You have 3, but they all have black belts, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Nerd. The Nerd. Of course. You have 3 Pokemon, and they don't have held items. Earth Eater Gengar. Nasty. Well, now I know, so I'm not going to make that mistake again. Appreciate that. Oh, there was a Hakumo, and I didn't call it out. My bad. I also didn't catch it, which is, you know, bad for me. I mean, not, like, bad for me, but just, like, not actively good for me. Soft Sand. That would boost Earthquake's power. I'm gonna be willing to use up to 2 Super Potions. But not more. No more than 2, unless I end up changing my mind. Which I might. I reserve the right to change my mind. But that's the plan. Hello, Rayquaza. Are you going to make me change my plans? I hope you don't. I hope you don't, frankly, because I like my plans, and I'd like to keep my plans. Heart Swap does what? Swaps stat changes, so you just stole my defense boost? Is that right? Mightyena was surprisingly tanky last time. I'm going to go for the Earthquake. Okay, that killed it. So, I have 2 elixirs. Okay. I should be able to do the E4 with only 1 elixir if it comes down to that. Zygarde 50% here. Let's just go Earthquake. Go the big move. Doesn't one-shot. This is going to be... Nature's Madness is essentially Fairy-type Super Fang, which sucks because you are about to be a real pain in my ass, aren't you? Okay, not too much. Okay, no. You don't get to bring in a freaking second legendary that we know has revenge. Revenge at 52. You haven't learned any moves since then. What did it do with Revenge? Hold on, let me go check the VOD. Where did we see that? It's a very big normal. Some might say the normal is a little bit too big. Was that on like Giovanni or something? Or was it in the water? No. Hold on. Hold on, let's search. Terapagos T. No, S, rather. That's... Notebook. Well, can I see where I saw, what trainers I saw it on? Is it on any of these guys? No, it was not in Geo's gym. Was it in Cinnabar's gym? No. Was it on one of the optional routes? Is that what happened? Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Trainer in Koga's gym, you're pretty sure. Let's see. I don't... No, it wasn't Koga's gym. Because otherwise I wouldn't even remember it existed. Probably. But let's see. Nope, not Koga's gym. I think it was on one of the optional routes. It would have been something that was at least level 40. Oh, I guess we... Oh, no. We know it was at 52. Which is not these guys. $52 is very high level. Did I just glance over it or something? No, it's not here. Where did I see this guy? Huh. I've confused myself now. Because I really don't know where he could have been if I'm not seeing him over here. There aren't level 52 trainers for the most part. This is 53, which was not the guy. Oh wait, here we go. Nope. That was a 52, but it wasn't the right one. Wasn't you. You guys have 53s. I don't get it. I don't get how I've managed to lose this Pokemon. I definitely didn't see them already in Victory Road. Otherwise, I would definitely remember that. It was Giovanni and Sylph that had it. Oh, at 49? Why did I have it at 52 then? Okay. So, Silphco, Giovanni. Yeah, there it is, 49. You're right. Okay, so now I can find it. I can see how much it was doing to me. There it is. All right. So it did, with Revenge, 122 damage. It did 122 damage with Revenge, but that was only at level 49, so it has learned one move since then. It might not necessarily still have Revenge. That being said, this is bad. This is very bad. Because it's going to live whatever I use. I'm gonna start by just feeling it out with a Okay, Prismatic Laser is great because that means it is recharging this turn. So, Fire Lash to lower its defense. And then Earthquake will kill. Oof. Alright. Never in doubt. Never worried. Slightly worried about the clamp damage over time. That uses my Lansat Berry, and now I'm actually really annoyed. Freaking clamp damage over time doing that much. And then you're super tanky. And have Focus Blast. Fuck it. This is exactly why you don't go for the full clear, and if you don't have a drain move, the full clear is a trap. God, that Focus Blast is gonna mess me up if it hits me and I'm not full healed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Still gonna fuck me up a little bit. Get the defense drop. Hey, you want to try maybe missing one of those Focus Blasts, please? We get a crit Leaf Blade. We do have the high crit rate right now. That was a crit. And then we get poisoned. Ah, indeed. Bah, indeed. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going for the full clear, even if it kills me at this point, because now now I need a full clear just to have heals. And that's the trap. That's the trap of the full clear. Now it's gambler's fallacy, exactly. And I didn't use my fucking elixir. I'm gonna die because of that. Come on, nothing but Oma stars. Nothing but Oma stars. Flamigo. This is exactly what I need my fucking Fire Lash for. God damn it. This is the counter. Oh, it's literally the counter. It's literally the counter. Okay. Okay. What's the play? What is the play? So...
We've got company.
Decamp, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm going for the full clear of Victory Road, and it's not going great. This is the second time I've seen it. Last time I saw it was level 34, so I have no idea whether or not it is something I'm going to one-shot. Again, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Decamp. Welcome in Triple again. Welcome in anybody else who coming in with that raid. I'm gonna fill it out with a Pokeball. Okay, you love counter. You love counter. I do not have enough balls to... Well, actually, holy crap. You know what? I do have enough balls. Didn't realize I had so many damn balls. You know, I was complaining earlier about how many balls I was picking up. I'm kind of here for it now. Are there flutes in this mode? There are. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to actually use flutes unless I have the flutist prize. So I would love to be using the Pokeflute to stall this out. Yeah, the Pokeflute you can only use if you have the flutist prize. Like, I have it, but I'm not allowed to use it. 5 more. Basically just stalling out a Destiny Bond now, right? And I'm gonna get through all this. I'm gonna one-shot it with Fire Lash, by the way. 1 more. Okay. But I didn't want to risk it. And I didn't one-shot it. Okay. So, you know? Right call. Hi, Holmes. Boys. These fucking guys. These fucking guys. With their poison points. And their effect spores. And their baneful bunkers. And all the other shit that they throw at me. And I have no way to heal this. I have no way to heal this. So, We're not going for the full clear. We're not going for the full clear. I don't know if we're getting out of here alive, frankly. Remember when we had heals? Oh, man. Great times. Great times. Oh, great times were had by all. Except for me. I'm gonna go ahead and let Holmes out of the room before he barks me to death. Alright, we also have to run ads. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of here before I die. This is disappointing. This is very disappointing. This is my entire RogueMon philosophy being crushed right in front of me. Oh. Alright. Well. Get rid of the things that will just go away and get 2 antidotes, because apparently that's the most common status effect. And cleanse everything, and I guess Gamba, sure. It's still possible. It's still possible, right? There's nothing saying that we can't have just a total baby E4 that doesn't pose any opposition and just lets us cruise right through. And I'm not going to see more of those Terapagos. I'm not going to see the counter Amigo. I'm not going to see anything scary. Nothing with Baneful Bunker. Nothing with burning whatever. Burning Bulwark. Nothing with Flame Body. Nothing with Effect Spore. It's just going to be a free E4. It's going to be all Omastars. And we're going to be happy. And we're going to win our first Ascension 2 RogueMon Split run. Right. Right. I'll be right back. All right, last call on that prediction. Nobody thinks I lose to Cross. Just a little bit of scam on win the whole damn thing. All right. Here we go. I don't even have any berries to equip. I got nothing. I got nothing to my name. Other than an elixir. 2 antidotes. A super potion, burn heal, and paralyze heal. And a Pokemon. We've got our Kangaskhan. Level 95 Kangaskhan. Awesome! Cool first Pokemon. Primal freaking Kyogre. I do have super effective Leaf Blade for this. Hopefully I one-shot. I do. Perfect. Everything's fine. I'm not at all tilted because, you know, things went well. Hitmontop? Sure. Sure, that's fine. I probably just one-shot this with Leaf Blade. I've never seen it before, but I probably still one-shot it, and it doesn't have a contact ability. Okay, you can't both knock it one-shot and also have a contact ability. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't make me look that bad. And a priority move. Cool. So that's a lot of damage we lost to a freaking Hitmontop. Okay. Beedrill. Never seen a Beedrill before. Never gonna see one again. Why does everything have priority moves? I don't have the heals for this. At least it doesn't have a contact ability. Yes? Yes, okay. Or Peko, first I'm seeing you. You are just going to get absolutely earthquaked. I've only got basically 20 of these. Because I have 10 PP and an elixir. Don't underestimate these guys. Don't underestimate them. They will fuck you up, especially on Lorelei. Minun and Plusle, don't trust them. Suicune, also don't trust Suicune. But it is weak to Leaf Blade. We already one-shot 1 legendary. We one-shot 2 legendaries. Alright. More Suicunes and Primal Kyogres. Please. I never thought I'd say those things, but I prefer those to many of the alternatives. Wild Fungus in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Stoutland. Never seen you before in my life? Apparently I have, actually. Yeah, I've been there. I think I Leaf Bladed it last time, and with the critical hit, it gets one-shot by Leaf Blade again here. Articuno. We do have Fire Lash for you. Cotton Guard, that's fine. It's a little bit annoying that you are going to definitely get a full restore right here. So I'll be burning through a few of these Fire Lashes as I whittle it down. Why do you have to live there? You gonna go for another Cotton Guard? Yes. Are you gonna go for another full restore? Because I would be happy if you did, frankly. Yes, you are. Got Fire Lash. Fire Lash always lowering defense is very helpful when there are moves like Cotton Guard that raise defense by 3 stages. Soft. Okay. Okay. So you just want to be an annoying Pokemon. I see. We'll be fine. I can do this all day until I run out of PP. Then I can't do it anymore. But like we could just stop with the Cotton Guard and the soft boiled, or we could crit right here. Now you're gonna soft boil, aren't you? Yep. Okay, we have him next time. We have him on this one. You cannot out-heal this anymore. I mean, maybe the one after this one. Are you gonna Cotton Guard here? Yeah, you are. But you can't heal out of it. You're done. I can actually just take you out with Throat Chop. I'm gonna go for Fire Lash just to be on the safe side. Can we go back to the Primal Kyogres, please? Dragonite is not that. Dragonite's actually so bad. I've never seen this before. Only thing I've got that is neutral is Throat Chop. Okay, that's not too bad. Terrain Pulse is going to do a little bit of damage. Can we get a Pokemon with, like, I don't know, a Seed Sower so I can get some damage healing, some healing over time? I'd appreciate that. If you could swing that for me. Preferably a Pokemon with Seed Sower and, like, no moves that can hit a normal type of, just all ghost moves. Obstruct. This is going to lower my defense by 2 stages. But that's fine. That's what armor plating is for. Ow. You just ate all of my Fire Lash PP. You know, that's kind of messed up. You just brought out nothing but Pokemon that I should hit with Fire Lash. I guess I could have Earthquake the Sand Slash, but at this point, I just want you gone, Bruno. I want to be done with you. Get out of here. Honestly, not bad, frankly. I mean, could have gone much worse. I'm gonna use my Super Potion now. I'm not gonna use my Elixir yet because I need to save it for when I'm also lower on Earthquakes. So hopefully, Agatha, I can just sweep this whole team with Earthquake. Nothing but, like, Magnezones. Magnetha Magnezones. Or just another freaking Genesect. That outspeeds me and uses Doom Desire. I don't love that. Because that's Stab Doom Desire. It actually gets the stab bonus in this. So that'll be a big hit. Just know if I can reduce that hit. Well, Doom Desire also is a special move. This Charizard, it's a mon I can't really hit too well. It's a mon I cannot hit for shit. It's always Agatha. No special attack, right? No special attack. No special attack. Some special attack. I might be dead here. Okay. I'm alive. For now. Because Throat Chop is doing so little, I need to lower its defense with Fire Lash, like, at least twice. Oh, wait, I'm dead to Solar Beam. We were dead there anyways, but, like... Oh, no, I could have swapped to the HM Carp. I could have swapped. I could have got an extra turn. I still think I die, but, like, I could have prolonged my death. You got this, HM Carp. I believe in you. I believe in you. All you need to do is just, like, take down this Charizard. So use Flash. Make use of the cheese. Why am I so high levels? Because I took every chance I had to get more levels. Why is my Magikarp level 27? Because I took every chance I could get to hit the Magikarp levels as well. Yeah, fly loops, because we're faster. We can control the narrative here. I did both of the optional routes. I did pretty much full clear everything. The HM Carp got XP on every double battle that is in RogueMon. What? You can't withdraw during the middle of Solar Beam. That's not fair. That's not how that's supposed to work. No! The Magikarp's going to die. Unless... Okay, yeah. Was that the longest a Magikarp has lasted? I mean, it's not technically a Magikarp. It's a Clawser now, but... This is a pretty good Mon. Bad IVs. I knew it had bad IVs because of our curse. This is about where Plummy estimated it to be, like 7 to 9, something like that. If we had gotten what's it called? Hyper training, we could have maybe done a little bit better. A full clear would have been great because triple arrows would go crazy. Sunsteel Strike would go crazy, although it's only 5 PP, so probably wouldn't take it. Drill Peck would be great. So much great stuff if we had been given the option for the move reminder. Oh well. Oh, if we had just been less friendly, we could have gotten an Anchor Shot. Anchor Shot would have been so good. 120 power move, basically, because of Steely Spirit. 20 PP, 100 accuracy, 120 power move would have been very nice to have. Oh well. It's a good run. It was a... How bulky was Zard? Good question. I don't think it was particularly bulky. Okay, it was actually extremely bulky. Right. I got mixed up about what the Zard was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we get to 52 even if we're just, like, force-feeding our Mon. No, unless we're force-feeding our Mon, like, heal powders and energy roots and energy powders, I don't think we delay long enough to get that 52 move. but I'm not familiar enough with Munchlax runs to say that for sure. Dang. Fun run. I probably do better if I just get to Victory Road and like, you know what? I've got a nice thing going here. I've got a lot of XP already. I really don't need a whole lot more. So let's just go to the E4. I might have done better there. But congratulations to those who believe in Agatha. It's usually the right choice. All right, where are we off to? We are going to go raid... well, I mean, this is an easy choice here. Of course we raid Bonus Day when Bonus Day is playing some RogueMon Split, which is what Bonus Day is doing. So, we're going to go raid there. We're going to pass along our excellent luck that we definitely have. Bye, y'all.
I'll call him so he doesn't answer. And then the only best friend that I had married a homophobic guy and now we are not friends. So, bitch, the fuck?
A lot of issues. Hey,
Welcome to bonus stage.
well, that was bad timing. Yo, Relner, welcome in. I want to throw in ads, but I guess I just won't do that now.
Oh, too
everyone-
bad. Oh my god.
Everyone go follow Relner. They had a Kangaskong. You know what a Kangaskong is?
Big dick.
No, a Kangaskong is